Hi guys, it's me, Kitty, and we're back again today with some Path of Exile. I did some stuff off stream, and now we're up to Act 10, so we're almost at maps. We'll be at maps today. I'm actually quite a bit into Act 10. Hey Cyber, what's up? How's it going today? You been good this week? We'll just get started with this. We're almost done with this section. I was working on some last night. It's not been the best, but how you been? Oh, that's a pity. I hope it gets better. I've been pretty good. But yeah, well, pretty much been pretty good. Been just having normal times and things. Uh, watched uh watched the first episode of the live action One Piece last night. It looks pretty good so far. I quite enjoyed it. It was fun. And then we continued watching more anime One Piece. I keep seeing it, but I'm not sure if I'll watch it. That's fine. I don't expect everyone to watch it, to be fair. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the Divinia stuff. Oh, cool. I was like, that is new. That's never been here before. I saw some stuff recently, like last night. I saw some people from Tumblr talking about how Buggy the Clown has just been following them around their dashboards because of like ads breaking or something, and it's really funny. Part of me wants to watch it, but also I got other things to watch. Need to finish watching Doc's latest episode as well. Yeah. I have not gone around to that. Yeah, there's so much to watch. I mean, the main reason I got to watch the first episode last night is because my boyfriend got me to watch it with him. Because, you know, he's getting me into One Piece, so we decided to watch it together. We'll probably watch the rest of it at some point, who knows when, but he wants to finish, get up to date with the anime first so that he can continue on from where he is. So that's gonna be a while. It's better than that one, but it's not as good as the Divine one. Yeah. Grab that, because that's what we came here for. There's also a trial in this area, which I've got to find. Been a busy week, lol. Just ended poorly, but still got to finish Isekai-chan season 2 as well. Oh yeah. Uzaki-chan. Sorry, my brain is just not reading properly. Uzaki-chan. Yeah, we have not, like for the past few seasons of anime, we've been like keeping up with stuff and watching stuff, but now we're just watching One Piece, so that's fun. uh,
When I'm ready, and not before.
okay, and then through here. Oh, I got hit. That's okay.
An
Done.
emperor must know precisely where he stands.
And that's all we needed from this section, so we're gonna back out. Nice and easy. Yeah, we're currently in the Water 7 arc of One Piece, and it's been fun. I think we're probably near the end of it, but I don't know, to be fair. It could continue. Who knows? Okay, we're gonna keep that on us. We're gonna put this away in here. We need to sell some of those. Okay. First we will sell these.
For freedom.
Put that off to the side. Grab these to sell. Because we've got a lot of them now.
Hello.
Okay, so that doesn't make a perfect 20, so let's take some stuff out. Plus 12, plus 19. We take the plus 19 out? No, that's too much. Too much out. Okay, we'll put that plus 17? Also too much. Okay. Plus 12. Plus 12 is perfect. Awesome.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
You actually with this book.
Okay, cool. We will go to the sanctum later, Davinia. Later. We're so close to maps, Davinia. I just want to get to maps first. It's funny because there's an anime, and I've forgotten the name of it, and I know it's just, it's about deja vu and stuff, but I keep forgetting it, then start to rewatch it, not knowing I'm watching the same thing, realize that it seems familiar, and then yeah, I realize I fell for the trap again. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, that's another challenge then. That's just the best. Oh my god. Put that there. Thing is, I've never watched it before. Oh, damn. Uh. On my own, I haven't been watching a lot of stuff by myself lately. I've been watching a lot of YouTube instead. Like, I know there's shows that I want to finish watching that I've been watching by myself, but I've just been in the YouTube trap lately, just watching people ramble on about things, and it's been great. Even though I know there's shows that I want to watch and finish and all that kind of stuff. Divine Life Flask? That's the one I want. That's the one I want. There we go. Okay, up we go. As if Minecraft on in the background while on the Minecraft guide. I don't remember half the videos I watched, but they're there. Yep. I haven't been playing too much Minecraft lately. Just a tiny bit here and there. Oh, well, technically vanilla Minecraft. I haven't been playing a lot of vanilla Minecraft. My brain's just like, but you have been playing Minecraft. I've been playing Stoneblock 2, the Minecraft mod pack lately. That's what I have been watching. Oh, playing. Why did I say watching? I've been playing that. My boyfriend put up a server and we've just been working together. My sister's also on there, just like off in her own little area, doing her best to like do as much as she can before we're finished with the pack and decide to play another one. But it's been fun. Oh, gotta move. Okay, we're good. Stoneblock, haven't heard of it. I still need to play Regrow and Mine Colonies. Yeah, those two are very good. But yeah, Stoneblock is, I specifically play the second Stoneblock. I haven't played the first Stoneblock before. I've tried out Stoneblock 3. It's different and more updated. But Stoneblock 2 is a nice classic. It's like Skyblock, but instead you're in a stone world. And you have to make everything out of it by digging your stone with the fists, and then making cobblestone and various other things. There's like some stone tools you can make with the stone, and it's pretty good. Did an Azuma play it once? Probably. Very probably. I don't always keep up with what Azuma's been playing outside of Hermitcraft. Though I do know he is playing Vault Hunters lately, which is pretty cool. But I remember him playing a modded Skyblock on livestream. Very, yeah, definitely probably did. He plays a lot of modded Minecraft actually. He's one of the hermits that does that. I'm heading down to this area here, and then I think that's the last minion node I'm really heading for, and I should probably start looking at health and resistances and stuff. Oof. Okay, we want to keep going this way. Honestly, would love to see Azuma do a create series. Yeah. Hasn't he done one yet? I hope he does some stuff in, like in Vault Hunters or something. So it's pretty good. I still don't really understand create very much myself yet, and I should force myself to learn it. Mostly when it's been in mod packs lately, it's because I've been playing with my boyfriend and he knows what he's doing, so I let him do the thing. And I'm off to the side just making a cute little house and farming a garden and things, and just like, I'm doing my thing. Thing I understand. He had a server where they worked on a city. Damn, that's cool. Okay. Click the waypoint. Let's just keep going. We're so close to endgame. But like the start of endgame, nowhere near the endgame. I've never been to the endgame before in this. Though I have been having a pretty chill time playing this league. So who knows? Who knows? I remember one clip from that city, and that was when X was shooing off the train line. And no, come on. I want to read a comment. Go away. Just die already. Nee. Showing off the train line that was set up and was complimenting it, then got distracted and crashed into an oncoming train. Oh no. That is some tragedy. That's why I learned trains and create can indeed explode. Oh no! Oh god, I didn't know they could explode. Oh, I haven't done anything with trains yet in create. I've been looking at them in wonder and awestruck, and like one day maybe I will have a train. To be fair, I was definitely a train kid to an extent growing up. Like, I like trains. Trains are cool. Steam trains are the best. I was lucky enough to actually go on a steam train once, when I was in my late years of primary school / intermediate age. But I was in a primary school that had, for the years up into high school. And it was Retro Day or something like that. No, not Retro Day. Art Deco Day, because we were celebrating Art Deco style stuff, and we had a steam train come through. I think maybe one of the only steam trains in New Zealand that is still like available to be able to like good enough to still use and stuff, and they come through that way. every Art Deco day, and you can like ride on it and stuff, and we got to ride on it, and I was so excited. It was so cool. Yeah, I did say I like trains. And that did flash into my head as soon as I said it. I like trains. Coming train noises. Exactly. I'm that nerdy. Yeah, I really want to set up a fully working auto city just to make a train system going. Just have a train system going around. Oh, I would love that. That sounds great. Like, I'm definitely not crazy into trains like some people are crazy into trains. But definitely still a fan. Still a fan of trains. Nice and easy. Goodbye. And then we go back to town. We got one more area in this area to do. Well, technically a couple of areas in the big boss. And then we're on to mapping, and that's great. Like imagine setting up the train system with the schedule to pick up raw materials in one spot, take them somewhere else, have the passenger train go around every hour. It'd just be perfection. That sounds like perfection. And also a lot of time and effort and work. It sounds awesome. Just try not to get bored during the doing of it. Not yet. Talk to Bannon. He becomes innocent. Lucky for me, I have no life. Same.
I go.
Oh.
Bannon was a man.
I get distracted by things. That is the bane of my existence is I get distracted. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. I could change over to this one. It's not too bad. I'll think about it.
Freedom comes to the...
We'll sell those.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay, we'll go check whether it is viable to go over to this one. I was like, this close to having a proper life yesterday, then today was a no-go. Oh no. Oh no. That's a pity. Okay. Yes, I know zombies. I know. If I take that off... Oh, I'm still fine with resistances if I take that off. That's good. That is good. Okay. Then we can put this in here. Just gives us options of resistances. Okay, I guess we'll do cold resistance anyway. Even though we don't need it, because we will need it when we get to maps. We just need to... no, we'll take it to here. And then we go here to one red socket. There we go, exactly what I wanted. And then we switch this over to this. Oop. Then we wear that. Now we have even more shield and life. Because this one didn't give us life at all. Oh my god. Okay. Sell that one. Add in there. Yeah, but it is what it is. Just gotta deal with what life throws at us. Exactly. Exactly. It can be tough, but everything will work out properly in the end, I'm sure. Sometimes some things are just not meant to be. Go, innocents, go! Wah! Good job, innocents. Good job. I'll take it from here. Yeah. It's like it's like I just gotta figure out what to do with my life with the difficulties that I have and things. It is what it is. And so my life led here, and I'm mostly okay with that. I'm doing okay. And I'm having fun, and that's the important part, right? Same. If you do ever need to talk, DMs are open. Thanks, Cyber. Thanks. I appreciate. No. No. There's that. And that goes for everyone watching as well, whether you DM on Twitch or Discord. Ah, Cyber, you're so sweet. Just always remember, guys, when you're leaning on someone for support, don't put all of that pressure onto them. Always make sure you think about their mental health as well. It's a give and take. Because definitely have had a few times where it's just like a person just dumping everything on you, won't listen to your stuff, and you just get this big heavy weight to hold, and I'm just like, oh my god, please stop. Always make sure the people are mentally prepared to handle shit. I've only played one dungeon crawler and I'm happy I'm not the only one who always has the map open on my screen while playing. Oh yeah, I constantly have this tabbed over top, so I know what I'm doing. I'm mostly, a lot of the time, just looking at the map and not actually my surroundings at all. Because I need it. I do. I pretty much do the same with with blah 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 Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I do a very similar thing, if not the same thing. Yeah, I think I do the same thing. I just have the map overlaid on top so I can see where I'm going and where I've been and all that kind of stuff. Constantly getting the map up whenever I'm playing Binding of Isaac just to double check where I've been. I'm a very visual person and I do not trust my mind to remember things properly, so I gotta have it up. Gotta make sure to flush before giving them another shit. Oh yeah. That is a good analogy. I said that it's do the same with Minecraft dungeons. I barely focus on the map. I just know it's there even if I do need it. Yeah. Because it's easy to like forget where you've been and get lost and all that kind of stuff. I gotta have it up. And I do like my mind freaks out when I'm playing like vanilla Minecraft and I don't have a mini-map. I'm just like, I don't know where I am! Even though I usually know where I am. But it still gets me every time. I feel like more games should do the transparent map overlay. Oh yeah. And what's cool about this is actually adjusted. Because if I go into options, is it in UI? Here it is, like, landscape transparency. You can see, like, all the landscape if you wanted to, but that obscures my vision. Also, you can make it less or more transparent. Zoom it in or not. which is pretty cool. Don't save. I'm fine. I like the way I had it. I think I got it to anyway, but you know. Just in case he's... Yeah, when I found out you could do that with the map, I was so pleased. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. I'm amazing at mapping places in my head. Like on my SMP, we had a messy nether hub, and even after 6 months of the server being down, I was able to fully navigate it all. Nice. I'm usually pretty good with that stuff as well, but at the same time, my brain like automatically panics and frets that I've got it wrong, because I have very, very ingrained anxiety. Which I have asked the doctors about, like, getting my anxiety treated medically, and they said because anxiety medication usually can make you more tired and things like that, and because of my already tired condition, they're like, nah, we're not going to give you any medication for that. And I'm like, god damn it, you might have to live with my anxiety. No. But what if my anxiety is part of the reason why I'm so tired all the time? Because I'm always thinking about things. Anxiety sucks. Boop.
This is
But to be fair, that was just one doctor that said that. I could try asking another doctor and see what their opinion is on the matter. Same, to be honest, I just started to learn to trust my instincts, because twice now I've gotten lost. My phone died, then I got home, checked my phone, and I was correct 5 different times, but didn't trust myself. Aw. Damn.
I shall strike it down.
Yeah. Constant second guessing. It sucks. Did they change the flooring on this? I don't remember it being all, like, metal plating and stuff before. Or did I just not pay attention before? Oh, careful, careful. And we want to zap with that. Gotta... This is the last big boss before we get to maps. Oh, oh jeez. No, no, no. Get off the fire. Get off the fire. Okay, he's just doing over there. Cool, cool. Oh, careful. Oh. I want to at least attempt to kill him without dying once, because that would be cool. I have no faith in it, but I want to try. This boss kind of reminds me of the Nameless from Ark. Oh yeah, I don't think I've. Oh wait, yep, the Nameless. Yep. No, my brain it's coming back to me. It's been so long since I played Ark. Oh my god. But yeah, I can see that. He's pretty cool looking though. Oh boy, it's the fire! No, I couldn't get out of the fire! Make sure I resurrected checkpoint, because if I resurrected town, it sucks ass. I did that by accident once when I was fighting him, and oh my god, big regrets. Big regrets. I had to start the fight all over again, even though I'd almost killed him. And yeah, it's cool, just shine some light on him. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing, just shining some light. And kicking his ass. Oh, we did it? No? Yeah? We did it? Oh. I only died once. That was pretty good. Pretty good, actually. I'm pleased. Just clap to turn on your light pad. Exactly. Clap, clap. Let's go. Let's go, little bulb dogs. I do look forward to Ark, to the remake of Ark coming out, / Ark 2 and all that kind of stuff, and playing that map again. Aberration. It's one of my favorites.
You won the day. Time and tide wait for
Okay, we'll just go around and talk to all the people we need to. I don't think they actually... Oh, wait, yes, some of them do give us stuff.
Freedom.
Cool.
Innocence.
Just in case. Okay, and we'll talk to you later, Davinia. Bye.
Good tidings to you.
I need to get back into Ark. It's been a while. It's been so long for me. Jack just starts to glow. Yeah. Oh. Here's my bulldog. But yeah, it's been so long since I've been into Ark. I burnt myself out of it because basically my entire thing that I do in Ark is I'm the resident breeder in our tribe.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I just yeah. I just breed all the animals, and it's so long and annoying, but at the same time, like, we have changed the breeding timers down quite a lot, so it's not as annoying, but I did, like, just burn myself out. Aberration was, like, the last time I had, like, a lot of fun with it, though, when that came out. Which is, like, so long ago at this point. Like, oh my god. This sand is too bright, I can barely see the map. Oh my god, where am I going? Oh, I'm supposed to go over that way.
Just make life complicated.
No, I can't play it without burning myself out. I don't play it for months. Get the urge, grind it out way too much, and then burn out instantly after less than a week. Damn, yep. Yeah. I know that feels. I know that feels. Oh, here we go. Here's Krak. Kirak. Just a moment. I need to check what I have, and then I'll grab something from you. Okay. Down to here. Here. Oh, I have one of everything, so it really doesn't matter. Anything except for plateau, because I have 2 of those.
Hey, that's the trail.
So we'll grab this one. Thank you.
Never ends.
And then we'll put some stuff away. Oh, do I already have that one? Okay. We're gonna put that one aside then, since we have one already. I love the game, and honestly, I do. It just gets too grindy. Oh yeah. This is definitely why whenever we play Ark, one of our friends, he's got a server box, and we just put up a server and some servers for Ark, depending what we're doing, and we have made a bunch of adjustments so things are much easier, much faster, all that kind of stuff, because the default settings for Ark is just egregious if you're trying to get anything done. Like, oh my god. Like, several days to raise a dinosaur from a baby? Oh. or even to tame some can take like 24 hours sometimes, and it's like, why? Why would you do that? People have a life, you know. I feel really sorry for the people that get into Ark, but they're busy with other things in their life. Like full-time jobs and kids and all that kind of stuff. Like, how do you find time to do any of that stuff? Which Ark 2, maybe after the storyline, they add custom world generation, Minecraft style. Yeah. I know that they were experimenting in Ark with procedurally generated maps, but I don't think they were doing very well. I think there was some issues with it, that's why they're like experimenting. But yeah, it would be cool. It would definitely be cool. Okay. Do we still have that map on us? No, we put it away. We gotta do a map. Okay. Let's grab that map back. So we might as well take that one. And we'll go do it so we can get the map device in our area, and then we never have to leave our hideout again. Okay. Activate. Same here. We have certain settings we always change to, but it takes longer than some mobile games. Cough, cough. My singing monsters. Cough. Oh god. Though one of the good things about Ark, which I wish they had added in sooner, which probably could have stopped me burning out, was when they added like the egg incubators and things, and also the cryopods, so that you can put creatures away in the cryopods. And you don't have to like worry about them dying on you or them taking up extra space, and then the egg incubator telling you the stats of the dinosaur before you've even hatched it, so you can decide whether you hatch it or not. That would have saved so much time and so much effort, and definitely have stopped me from burning out. I wish they had added them in when I was actively playing. Oh my god. Cryopods? Nah, you mean Pokeballs. Yeah, Pokeballs. Sorry, my bad. I always get that wrong for some reason. I can understand why there'd be issues rendering a 3D model fully randomized and setting certain biomes for the top to be textured and all that stuff. Maybe with AI it could help. Oh yeah. I think definitely AI can definitely help with that. Next you'll be calling the PC a cryo fridge. Oh yeah, sorry. Everyone's always telling me off for that. Ugh. Get it wrong every time. Okay, good. There's some bleeding out over here, don't mind me. The nice easiness of just killing everything now. Just everything we can get our hands on. Yeah, I can't wait to catch a shiny Weedle in the cryopod next time I play Pokemon. Oh, yep. Oh. God, it's been a while since I've played Pokemon. The closest thing I've come to playing Pokemon recently was I played Pokemon Sleep a little bit. I have not actually been using it for a little while, for like a couple of weeks, but I should get back into that. I do have a shiny Caterpie though. I woke up to a shiny Caterpie one day and I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, good. Oop. Got a shiny Heracross. Nice. That's cool. Breaking some pots. Okay. I must say, the only problem with this particular map is I can't always tell where I have been. But I can, up the top right, you'll notice in some stats that it says like more than 50 monsters remain, which means that there's still a lot of area I haven't been to, which is useful. Also, I haven't actually fought the boss yet. Oh. Yeah, thank you for that. We'll grab this too. My one issue is it doesn't even give enough points to get cryopods, or when it does, there's no new Pokemon. Yep. Ah, feel that. I must say though, one thing I think is really cool about Pokemon Sleep is that you can actually it records you while you sleep, because it's trying to take note of your breathing patterns and stuff, and if something loud has occurred, it keeps a snippet for you to listen back to, which not that useful for me in particular, but my sister sometimes sleep talks, and she's been wondering about that kind of thing. So if she played it, it would be able to like pick up on that, so that she could listen back within 24 hours before they delete the files, and because they do delete those files. So people don't worry about about that. It's just saved onto your phone. No one else accesses that sound except for you. And then you can listen back and hear what the loud sound was. Like, it would be very useful for my sister so she knows what she's actually saying while she's sleeping. Because sometimes... because she knows that she sometimes talks in her sleep, because sometimes we will come into her room, she'll sit up, we'll talk to her, and she'll go, and then she'll go back to sleep. But she doesn't remember any of it because she was asleep the whole time. She wasn't actually awake. It's very funny. Just opening all the chests. Okay, cool. Back through here. Okay, yeah. We'll be good. I think we got all the areas. Yeah. Then again, I woke up today with 3 new Pokemon. Also, now I like Rattata more. Nice. I see it's a great app. It's been helping with my sleep schedule other than on the weekend. I wonder who to blame there. No, couldn't be. But I mean, the alarm noise also works amazingly. Oh, that's great. I haven't used the alarm on it because I usually, unless I'm streaming, I just wake up when I wake up. Because I don't need to be up at a certain time. And then I'll set an alarm if I really need to. But it's great that it's working for you. I'm pleased. Because it is definitely very useful. It's not very accurate for myself on how long I've slept for. Because I've compared it to my Fitbit. That also keeps track of my sleep, and it's definitely not as accurate as my Fitbit is. Even though my Fitbit also isn't that accurate, let's be honest. Yeah. Hubris Circlet, we'll grab that. But also, it doesn't cost anything to get all that sleep information, which is nice. Because I do have to pay for my Fitbit every month to get, like, more detailed sleep information. Which sucks. Upsides and downsides. Okay, that was everything. We can leave now. Like, sometimes my alarms I don't hear and oversleep. I also don't have a specific time to be up by, but it's just nice not being up after the 12. Yeah, true. Yeah, it is really nice from the Pocket Man's app. Yeah. When they first announced Pokemon Sleep, I was so excited for it, and then they kept postponing it, and then finally it came out. I'm just like, oh my god. I've been waiting for you for so long. It's felt like 10,000 years. I just gotta get back into using it again. No, not that. Did I finish talking with him about the stuff? Cool. I'm going to my hideout. Bye, guys. Yeah, me waiting for Pokemon Smile. Was that toothbrushing one, or is that a different one? Because I know about the toothbrushing app. Tried that once. It was okay. My setup is not in my bathroom is not good enough for it though. Yeah, I think it was a toothbrushing one. Yep. I distinctly remember trying that at some point. And yeah, because of the way our bathroom's set up, it wasn't a great setup for it, so I just haven't used it. That's okay. I have an electric toothbrush that lets me like vibrates when I've done like the amount of time it thinks I should take for toothbrushing, which is definitely longer than I'd usually toothbrush. So it's an improvement. I just gotta remember to actually brush my teeth. Think it's gone now? Aww, they got rid of it? That's sad. Right. No, my head is better.
Hail, Godslayer.
Here you go. Goodbye. Also, we can click this and be like, ooh, and then go, delve. Up here. Cool. We're going that way. As always, we're just gonna grab all of the delve things, because it's great. I hope Pokemon Sleep though lasts a lot longer, though, because I think it's really good for a lot of people to have something that can track sleep and stuff, even if it isn't necessarily 100% accurate for them. It's still somewhat great. Okay, we need to do this. We got so many things to do. I know. Okay. Okay, I wanna go. What do I wanna do first? Sneezing. I need to do some labyrinth stuff first, I think. It's getting a little chilly here. Should I put my coat on? I might put my coat on. Oh, I missed one of the... I missed one of them. That's okay. We'll do this one. We can go back to that other one. Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty funny if Pokemon Smile just didn't come out in England. Kinda ironic due to the store. Oh... That would be very funny. Let me check if I can find it or not. Because I must say I haven't checked for ages. Pokemon Smile. Let's look. Oh, I mean I can still find it, apparently. Yeah, I can still find it. I can install it if I want to. I don't know. Maybe it is just not in England for some reason. Oh, I found it. This little thing. Unless it disappeared for a while and now it's back. That could also be a thing. Back here. I thought so. That is not the way I want to go though. Okay. I want to go straight, not bent, because we want to try and get this done in as few rooms as possible. So can I. Oh, I just don't remember hearing anything about it. Maybe overshadowed by Pokemon Sleep. No offense, but Smile does seem very child aimed. Oh yeah, it's very child aimed. It's basically them trying to encourage children to brush their teeth, and it's like adults need that too. I never got into the proper habit of brushing my teeth. I don't know. I don't think it's Mum's fault or anything like that, because we definitely had a sticker chart when I was little to, like, when we brushed our teeth, we put a sticker on the sticker chart. We did all the things we should to try and encourage me, and it just didn't happen. So now I've got to try and encourage myself.
You were born for this.
Which, electric toothbrush definitely helps. If I could keep it in the bathroom, would be even better, but there's not a good place in the bathroom to keep my electric toothbrush, so I have to keep it in my room. So which means I have to come down to my room and grab it and then bring it back. Very annoying. But yeah, I don't know. Though I have gotten myself floss as well, and also some mouthwash. So you know, I'm doing my best. The mouthwash I got is really cool too. It's peach and cherry blossom flavored. It's a limited edition one, and it's really nice. Definitely makes my mouth happy.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
This way. Yeah, this way. Hey Jack, you having a good time? Yeah? He's having a great time. He's once again trying to get the blanket off of my pillow so that he can just lay on my pillow. He does this like every time now. I think he just likes being near something that smells like me. It's very cute. We don't want to do that stuff because it doesn't have the thing I want, so we're gonna continue on. Okay, let's check. Oh, yep, Aspirant's Trial. That's where we want to go. Nice and easy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Okay.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
An emperor of ice cream.
Stand your ground.
Okay, okay. Oh,
You were born
careful.
for this.
Cool, nice. Good
My
job,
3
guys.
lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, gotta split off somewhere. First door we find will be good enough, basically. Can I just get through, please? Oh my god. This way. Oh, also, I did see that the Pokemon game we're getting this year is another Detective Pikachu game, and I must say, pretty hyped for that. I never got to play the original Detective Pikachu because I didn't end up getting it when it came out. But I did play the demo and it was really fun. Definitely going to look at getting this Detective Pikachu game. Cause I like these kinds of games. Plus I like seeing the world of Pokemon, just like with like casual people having Pokemon and stuff, just wandering around. Like, that's great. And one day, maybe I'll be able to get a proper Switch so I can actually stream and get a capture card so I can actually stream my Switch games. Maybe one day. Or maybe when the next Nintendo console comes out. I don't know. We will see. What is this over here? What have you got back there? Bunch of levers and things, but what's actually in there? Is it a treasure chest or it's a curious lockbox? I don't think I want it. Onwards. Let's keep going. I don't remember if the curious lockbox is the one I like or if it's the other one. Oh, this is just looping back this way. That's not where I want to go. Excuse me. Yep, coming through. Careful not to chop our hands off. I was really hoping, though, we would get another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game this year. I was really hoping. That did not end up being the case. Next Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when?
An emperor must keep those promises.
Also, we leveled up at some point, so let's grab that. Okay, let's fight this guy. His traps are active. That's okay.
Enjoy the reprisal. Triumphant
Oh,
at last.
we got him. Nice. 2 treasure keys. Thank you for that. Have a good day. We'll open that one and that one. And we got nothing. Okay. Okay, 6% increased movement speed if you haven't been hit recently. That sounds great, actually. We'll trigger Edict of Spite. Okay, we'll grab that one. Boots, please. That sounds great to me. Means I'm even faster. Okay, and then we go over here. We have 2 ascendancy points, and this one here isn't one we want because it's got offerings. This one here is consuming corpses, so we don't grab that. That one's also to do with corpses, so we don't grab that one. So we head down this way, and we grab these ones for the minions have Unholy Might, and also the Bone Barrier eventually. But for now we get this increased movement speed, increased damage, increased attack speed, and cast speed. Plus increased damage and life. It's very nice. Oh, stretching. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're back here. Hello. We want to go to here, the tunnel. There was a thing we missed in here. So we'll go find the trial in here. Wherever it is. I have a feeling it's back near the front of this area. So we'll go back this way. We'll look for the trial, and then probably not now, but later we can do the other labyrinth. Okay, let's go this way. Not that way. Cool, this is heading this way. Grab that. Oh, it's led us, I think, to where we need to be, possibly? Yeah, that's where we need to be. Awesome. We'll finish the Abyss though, because it could have something good in it, even if it's lower level than what we would like. Okay, onwards. It goes this way. Let's open the trove, and we get these. And a ghastly eye. Nice, thank you. Okay, let's do the trial. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. We just brute force it because we can. Dun 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 dun.
An emperor
Done.
must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Stretching. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And then we should probably do Alva's Temple. Or should we do Divinia first? Might do Divinia first. We just need to go back here so it registers that as the last town that we've been in, so that whenever we log on we come here. Because usually there's not a lot of people hanging out here. So it's a nice, easy way to just duck out and do some other stuff. Put that away. We'll go to the Forbidden Sanctum. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Davinia.
This may not be. Do you see that old?
Thank you very much.
Farewell.
Relic altar. Oh, we put this in here. And then this in here. Okay. So this here is basically, hey, this is the thing that you're doing. Monsters have a 3% chance to drop double coins, gain 15 inspiration at the start of the sanctum. That sounds good to me. Okay, into the archives we go. Ah, I missed this one. This one was always pretty fun. Okay, so this is the one we're doing, and then we have to pick after that which way we're going. Oh, right, I have to pick the way I'm going first. This one. Thank you. Okay. Remember, I have to dodge in here. Don't want to get hit. Don't want to get hit. Pick up coins. Oh, just dodging the things. Dodging the things. Very good. There's another cache here. Okay. Just be careful, don't get hit. Nice. Room complete. Cool. And then we continue on into here. Okay, so we have to pick one of these three things. And then that leads to this. There's a fountain over here. We don't really need that yet. Okay, when you gain an affliction, gain additional random minor affliction. Oof. Minus 100 to maximum resolve, or cannot avoid resolve loss from enemy hits. Oh. That's not very useful to me because I don't have anything that gives me stuff when I get afflictions. So I might just head down to the cannot avoid resolve loss from enemy hits. Which is fine as long as I don't get hit. That's what I gotta aim for. Oh, is this a new room I haven't seen before? Oh boy. This is a new room. Oh, ow. Oh, no, careful. Oh, I got hit again, that's okay. Oh boy, careful. Oh boy, no. I don't know where to stand in this room. Oh my god. None of those are useful items to me. Onwards. We get more this. Thank you. Okay. So we gotta pick one of those, which will lead to these. At this point, I might take the fountain. It leads to both places, so that's good for me. Because we're definitely going to be taking... We've definitely taken some inspiration damage. Hopefully we won't take more. We'll see. Oh, there's another thing. That room was just too close quarters that it made it difficult to dodge anything. Which is why I got hit. Oh! Okay, nice. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Just run around and throw birds. Every so often. Awesome, thank you. Grab those. Okay, nice. And that is a 6 socket, so we'll grab that to sell. Grab those coins, onwards, level that up. Spend some of that to get some of our resolve back. Okay, so contains an accursed pact or items. I don't mind going to either of those places. I am curious about the pact. Though if we just... Yeah. If we go here, we can pick between them depending on what's behind. So yeah, we'll go for that one. Oh, careful. Oh boy. Okay, onwards. Not that way. This way. Oh no. Oh no, I got hit a lot there. Oh boy. Okay, we're okay. We are okay. As long as it actually pathfinds properly. Thank you. Okay, got more coins. Around we go. Okay, nice. Grab those coins. Grab those. To the stairs. We get to pick between these. I've never completed Sanctum, so I'm not willing to risk that one. But I'm willing to go for the end of the floor. Okay. Okay. Afflictions are unknown on the Sanctum map, so yeah, we're definitely not going for that one. Oh, I kind of want the fountain, actually. Which is definitely a good reason why we went here, so we could pick between the two. So yeah, I might just, instead of a Cursed Pact, we're going to go head towards the fountain. So we can heal up. Okay. Okay, nice. Good job, guys. Oh, careful. Nice, nice. Onwards. Throw out birds. Oh, careful. Grab those coins. Nice, grab that. We're doing good so far. Okay, nice. Onwards. I will go for the end of the floor stuff. Thank you. And then we want to go for the fountain, which will force us to go for this one down here. Guards release a volatile anomaly on death, which is something that is doable. So we'll go for that. Oh, it's that guy. Oh god. Okay, he did his thing. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just keep moving. Oh boy. Okay. We're good? We are good. Okay, let's grab those coins and keep going. I would love to see a shop at some point so I can spend some of these coins on more than just fountain stuff. That would be nice. More coins. Oh, careful. I hope we get some good runs like we did last time we played this league. Because we had some good runs where we got some nice stuff going for us to keep us going. Okay, that's good. Keep going. I do like how there's also not a portal to take you out of here. You have to actually come here to click it. Because before definitely was a struggle for me. Because I would accidentally leave and then I had to go find one again. It was so annoying. Okay, guards release a volatile anomaly on death. Which means we do have to be careful after they die to dodge the thing that's coming at us that will explode. We gotta remember that. Otherwise, it's very doable. See, there it goes. Nice. Oh boy. Okay, that was not a guard. Okay, we gotta be careful of these. Okay, nice. Oh, release birds after he does that. Walk into him. Oh, ow. Because when you walk into him, he ends up missing hitting you. Which is great. That's something, I can't remember if I learned it as my Necromancer or if I learned it while I was experimenting with the Ruthless mode and I was trying it out with the a build that doesn't use a bunch of things to distract things, and I had to try and avoid his damage. Okay, cool. We avoided that. Let's get here. Okay, cool. Okay, through we are. Awesome. Let's grab our coins. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Let's fight this guy. This was one of the ones that I had troubles with at first. I just need to try and get as far away from him as possible. So he can't do damage to me, but my guys are doing damage to him. Because as soon as he comes over and can fire breathe me, I'm over. It's over. There we go. Which does make that fight not very exciting, because I'm just standing off in the corner. At least exciting to watch, but it makes it safe. Okay. Yeah, we can do next floor stuff. Yeah, next floor stuff. Okay. And let's grab what we earned this floor. Awesome. And then we leave, I guess.
I can see the energy. A woman spoke.
Okay. And then we can do it again, I guess, if we want to. Okay, I want to keep going. Let's keep going. I don't mind just keeping going with this. See how far we can get in one run. Ooh, we can go to the merchant first. We do have like 600 coins, and it takes us to a benevolent fountain, which is even better. So yeah, let's go to the merchant. Let's see what we can buy from her. Maybe she can get us something good. Oh, careful. Okay, goes the little gobbly. There we go. Explosion. I'll grab that. Oh, I don't like this area. I remember I had trouble trying to get through that so many times. I did not have a good time with it. Okay, let's grab that. Oh, I did it. I think I figured it out. Okay. Okay. Oh. Just follow the fireballs. Just follow the fireballs. Just switch to the next row and follow the fireballs. Okay. Oh, that guy hit me. Oh, he hit me again. Oh boy. Okay, we got him. Cool. That's exploding. Okay, we just need to kill the other one too. Careful of that stuff. Awesome. Oh, careful, there's fire there. Grab those coins, cool. Onwards.
Here to examine some priceless.
What do you got for me? Okay, so we've got 800 coins we can spend. Monsters have less maximum life. Traps impact 50%, reduce resolve, or gain 30 inspiration when you gain an affliction. I definitely want to grab that one. Also possibly that one. Yeah. So if we gain an affliction, we'll get some resolve back, which is nice. Not a lot of resolve, but it's something. And we'll also... Traps will do less damage, which is great. Okay, off to the Benevolent Fountain. Oh, it's still going. Careful. Oh. Oh, my resolve is getting low. Oh boy. Okay, I can hear it. There we go. It went off. Okay. Okay, those are the stairs. Yeah, I'm just going. I'm just going. I don't need more coins. I'll just do that. Oh, okay, we got... Monsters have 50% less maximum life. So we can kill them faster. That's nice. Okay. This one here has an affliction on it. You see one fewer rooms ahead on the Sanctum map. Monsters... yeah, plus I think you get an extra affliction from the fountain itself. Monsters inflict resolve weakness on hit. Traps are faster. I might go up to that afflicted fountain, just because we have that afflicted bonus. Oh hey! What's up, guys? Thanks for the raid. What's up? You guys been having a good day today? Had some fun? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Table Leg. Welcome, welcome. Oh, stretching. We're just playing some Path of Exile. Oh, your game crashed? Oh no! That's the worst. Oh, nope. Okay, I got her. Everything's fine. Lost 3 hours of progress on Persona. Oh no! Oh, that stings. Oh no. Oh, this is why you gotta remember to save regularly. Oh. Yeah, it definitely teaches you to save often. Oh, jeez. That sucks. Oh, I hope it's not too much of an effort to get back through that progress next time. PoE's going great. We just got to maps today. And we're doing our first Sanctum run because Sanctum has returned, and this is the first run we've gotten to do since we're going to this fleet. Oh, careful. Whoop. Explosions. No, I can just fast forward, but I'm tilt. Oh, I would be too. There is definitely times where I've stopped playing a game because I've lost like a lot of progress, and I'm like, I will do that later when I am no longer upset. Oh. Oh, I'm concerned whether I will actually be able to complete this one. Oh, careful. Okay, okay, we're good. This is why I come here to chill. Oh yeah, we usually have a chill time over here. Little intensity from Path of Exile, but not too much intensity. We're fine. If we die, it's okay. uh, but how's it been? You done anything else interesting lately? Oh, let me just put myself another drink. Palia's going great. Have you played yet? You gonna come play with us on Palia? We have an event going on right now. Which is chopper chasing. And there's a Margie market, and it's really fun. Not yet. I down to come join. It would be cool. That would be cool. It is free. It is a free game. I'm also trying to convince Rose to join too. It's a free game. Their only monetization is their cash shop, which is like exclusively clothes. There is one pet at the moment, but that's just as a thank you for people who've spent money on the game in general. It's really cool. And you're making emotes. I need to make some more emotes at some point. I have like 2 emotes, and then I haven't made any emotes for again. And I really got to get around to that. I just don't know what to make. Yeah, I'll be doing some of the event for Palia tomorrow on stream. But I have been doing stuff off stream because I couldn't wait. Oh, it's so cute! Ah, I love him. He's adorable. Okay, want this room? We can do this. Let's go. Oh boy, lasers. Lasers. Lasers are a thing. Okay, this is a little easier to dodge the lasers because it's in a circle. I have places to run. Whoop. Oh boy, that guy. Oh boy. Okay, he swooped. Put more of those out. Wait for him to swoop again. Throw more out. Okay, he's done. Oh, hello. But yeah, got some interesting stuff in Palia lately. Some people are upset about things, as people get. But I've been having fun despite some people making the event a little unfair at times. You know, people that like to spawn camp locations and things. Oh. Gotta be careful. And like, just when I'm like, oh, I'll save my money to expand my house in Palia, they're like, hey, how would you like an event where some of the things to decorate your house cost money to buy? And I'm like, oh no. Sorry, house. We're getting more furniture first. Oh, we finished the area. Nice. Unfair house. So basically, the way this event goes is there's this part of the event called the Chopper Chase, where at midnight every in-game day there is these choppers with little hats on, because that's important. They're cute. They run out of their pen, and you have to pick them up and bring them back to the pen. So there's like up to 25 people running around trying to catch these little choppers to put them back in their pen. But people have figured out that the choppers always spawn at very specific spawn points. So some people, instead of running around looking for them, are just standing on those spawn points and trying to grab them immediately. Just basically tapping the button constantly, or having something else tap the button constantly for them, I don't know. And then taking them to the pen immediately after they've caught them, instead of letting them run around and let other people catch them. If you have just a couple of people doing that, it's fine. But if there's a bunch of people on the spawn points, it's kind of ridiculous. They are looking into it though, and hopefully they fix that. I have seen that they are aware of the issue. But it is a month-long event, so that's nice. So it's not like it's going to be gone in a week. We have a few more weeks before it's done, so hopefully they do some adjusting and fix it up. But either way, I still have gotten a fair amount of choppers and tickets from that, because basically the way that the chopper chase works is you get tickets to spend at the Magi market on specific things, and that each chopper you catch is 10 extra tickets that you can use to buy stuff, which you need a lot of tickets to buy some stuff. And so, and basically, participating in that chopper chase is the only way to get those tickets. Other things, though, within the market you can buy with actual money. Like in-game currency, not like actual money. So that's nice. But there's like some plushes and a wallpaper that are locked behind the chopper chase event, which I'm fine with. It's great. Definitely they've got to do something a little bit about people like camping a little, but it's okay. Chests no longer drop coins. Oh no! That's okay. We got a lot of resolve back, and that's nice. But yeah, people are definitely fretting about the chopper chase items though that you can get, because people are like, oh no, because of how many tickets you need and various reasons, this is going to take a long time to get every single item if we wanted every single item, which I can definitely understand completionists wanting to grab everything, but most of the items are just recolors of the exact same item, so you don't necessarily need all of them. But that's up to individual people and stuff. My brain has blanked on what I was saying. Thanks, brain. You're great. I know I was going something with that. The OCD. Oh yeah, but there we go. That's my brain. But the good thing is the event is something that is going to happen again. They have confirmed it's going to happen again. Those items, or in general, the items from this event are going to be accessible in the future. Once the event ends, it doesn't mean those items are gone forever. They will return in some way. So you don't have to completely fret about FOMO or anything like that. So things will return and you can get them again. Yeah, they're not limited, because I want to make sure that people can still earn the items. It's just, yeah, taking my ass years to play new games, yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna miss out on anything. I think that there's only like one item that I can think of that's possibly like exclusive to a certain point in time. But I'm not 100% sure, because there is this this founder's windmill that people have gotten, I have gotten, which I think has been rewarded to everyone playing the beta. I don't know if it was just open beta or well, if it was just the closed beta or the open beta people also have it. I'm assuming they also have it. I'm also going to assume that it's going to be something that eventually isn't going to exist, because it seems like I feel like it's an item that's rewarded to people playing the game early, but it's only this tiny little windmill thing, just to represent that you have been there from the beginning, or something, which is not too much of a loss if you don't get it. It's just, that's kind of representative. Otherwise, there's nothing that I can think of that is like, if you don't get here in time, you're not going to get it. And that's always fun. Okay, back to this. Hi. Yes. Hi. Yes, Jack. What's up? We're going to go for the... Ooh. Yeah, let's go for the Decrepit Seller. Yeah, I think a lot of games are doing that now, paying to those who work lots. Yeah. Because, hard FOMO where like the item is never ever returning, do admit, kinda sucks. It's always nice if it returns in some way, even if it's just a slightly different item. In the sense that, like, hey, the one you earned originally has like a little notice saying that you earned it at this time, whereas the other one indicates that you earned it at a different time, that kind of thing. Like that I'm fine with, as long as, you know, it's still accessible to people. But yeah, it does suck on like some games where, like, for example, the example I'm going to give is League of Legends because I'm kind of thinking about it right now. For the example is like there's some skins for some champions that if you didn't play during a certain time or did a certain thing or whatever, you're never going to get that skin for them, which is kind of sad for the people that have started playing much later and decide they really like that character and want all their skins. Very sad times. But otherwise, you know, in my opinion, for some vanity, it's fine. So long as it's not all event items. Yes. Yes. Like, having one item that represents, I was here for this time is great. But every item other than that should be accessible for everyone. Yeah, we'll grab that one at the end of the floor, because I don't have confidence we'll actually finish the entire sanctum, but we'll do our best. Ooh, merchant. 50% reduced resolve recovered. Ooh. Or minor treasure reward. I'm going for the merchant. Why not? Get some extra stuff. Let's go. Oh, this is one I am very aware of. I know how this one works. Cool. The lasers in the previous rooms were not something that occurred to me last time I played this league, but, you know. Or this league mechanic, I should say. But this one I am familiar with. Just round and round and round we go, dodging things as we go. There's no point opening chests because they don't have any coins in them, sad times. Oh boy. But yeah, but I must say, it is fun, the Chopper Chase event, when there aren't that many spawn campers and there's a lot of people just running around. It really gives a good vibe. Just everyone just scrambling to try and find choppers to put into the pen so they can get tickets. It's great just seeing everyone running around. Plus, the fireworks are great. There's like some cool fireworks and things. There's even a cool fireworks recipe you can learn if you set off like 10 fireworks at the market. It's really cool. Also a couple of food recipes, which I am enjoying. I haven't cooked them yet, but I like new recipes because cooking is my oneness in Palia. Okay, what have you got for me, pretty lady? Next time you go below 20% resolve, heal for 50% resolve. Okay. That is nice. 100% increased resolve recovered while resolve is below 50%, or 30% increased effect on of your non-unique relics. I think I'm gonna go with the glowing orb. Thank you. Thank you. It'll be very useful. Gives us more survivability, something to lean back on. Ooh, a radiant fountain. Ooh, you cannot recover resolve, but it's removed after killing the next floor boss, which is right there. So that's not too bad. Let's go with that. Let's go. I'm okay with that. I vibe with cooking. Same. obviously. A cooking game, like the cooking mechanic is basically a rhythm game in a sense, and it's quite enjoyable. Some recipes are a little concerning, a little stressful, but not like stressful because you always have plenty of time to complete them. But some of the recipes just like have a nice little vibe to them. Like I found one recipe the other day where it was just like, go over here, cut a couple of things, come over here, flip the thing, go over here, mix the salsa, go over here and put the salsa in, and then flip again. And it was great. I really enjoyed that. And people are like trying to find the best way to earn currencies and the various different skills they like to do. They buffed hunting recently so that you get more stuff from the more higher tiered mobs and stuff. Like the deer. So for the second tier of each of the creatures, you get more meat and additional stuff from them, which is really great. And they also made it that they sell for more, so people can actually viably make money that way. Next 10 guards you hit are killed instantly. I hit or my minions hit? Oh, and it removed chests no longer drop coins. Oh, nice. Chests drop coins again. I am here for it. Let's go. I think we're doing good this Sanctum. I was a little worried there for a second. Oh, jeez. Oh, little frame laggy. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. These guys aren't too difficult compared to the first floor boss. I just dodge them and send my zombies and we're good. The first floor boss I have to be like on the other end of the area because he does so much damage with his flames. And it's such a wide area of damage. These guys, simple, easy. Oh boy. Unless I do something like that, oh my god. That was not something I've seen them do before, I don't think. Oh boy, no! Not more blood. Thank you. Oh my god. We're good. We're fine. We're dandy. Down we go. Ooh, what do I think I'll be able to do? What do I want? Yeah, we'll grab the Val, I guess. The next floor. Yeah, let's do next floor things. Grab the things I at this floor. Awesome. Oh, yeah, we're doing it. Stretching. Oh, okay.
Brown and Uza.
Yeah, we did it again. Let's just keep going. Here's my stash. So let me drop off some stuff in here. Because we've been getting a few things. That goes in there. This can be put in there. And that can stay in there for now. It's not taking up too much space and we will sell it later. Let's go again! Whee! I'm just gonna keep doing the Sanctum until I die. Sounds like a good time. Okay, chests no longer drop coins, but you get the merchant. But we don't have many coins, so we don't really want to go to her. You cannot no, that one's not great. 100% more resolve loss while resolve is below 50%. Ooh. We'll go for that one, I guess. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh boy. Also, I don't know if you watch One Piece or not, but I was talking earlier about how I watched the first episode of the live action last night, and I thought it was pretty cool. Because I have been watching the anime with my boyfriend. It's been a pretty good time. So we thought we'd also at least watch the first episode of the live action, and we had a good time. I really liked it. Whoa. Okay, that guy wasn't a god. Noted. Let's grab that. Whoa. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Just be careful of that. Nice. Just keep running as soon as they die, just in case it's... Okay. Go this way. Anything up here? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Nice. Grab those, off we go. I'm just like, what else have I been up to lately that is interesting? I know, I've just been playing a lot of Palia off stream. Like a lot. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Where is the exit? Oh boy. Was it in the center somewhere? Did I miss it? I totally missed it. Where is it? Oh, there's another K-ship here. And they're like, find the exit. I'm like, but I've been everywhere.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Was it up this way? No, that was just a chest. Oh, there's another cache here that I missed. Was it up the top there? Did I not go all the way up here? Aha, it was. Oh my god. Okay, change your fate. Okay, so we get 3 random minor boons, but we get Chiseled Stone, which is monsters petrify on hit. Gain a random minor boon, gain a random minor affliction, lose 50% maximum, 25% maximum resolve, or gain adrenaline vial. So, what I totally didn't just spend 30 minutes verifying 8 of my different Twitch accounts just for the first non-main account to be issue. I didn't do that. I'm totally not mad right now. Oh no, table leg. Oh no. So thanks for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Also, Hayes, what's up? We finally got to maps. We're doing a great time. Also, oh, thanks for the resub. Oh, it's been 6 months. It's so great. I really appreciate it. We're just doing our first Sanctum run. We're going pretty fast so far. Yeah, I hope it's okay now, table leg. I'm totally feeling something right now. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab the three minor burns. I just did one in beach. Very nice, very nice. I'll grab that one.
The beast all that it desires.
And like, we could also grab others, but I don't know if I wanna grab others. Oh. And then I want to do that one. Thank you. What do we get? 50% more coins. I saw 100 into inspiration and 50% increased resolve recovered. That's cool. Look at all those things we have. Ooh. Oh, but maximum resolve, but it would be useful. Aw, the main thing that hurts is that it's entirely my own fault. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. I do feel that a lot though. I feel that a lot when you think you've done everything right and then actually you've done something wrong and it's just so frustrating. We all know the feels. Oh no. And at 8 different alt accounts but once, and this is the price I pay. Oh. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna take any more. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Oh, fountain. A fountain could be good. I'm gonna go fountain. You have 128 silver coins. Fantastic, Ease. Have you done any of the mechanic yet? Or are you still just saving up? Because you have well and truly can do quite a few tournaments with that. Oh my god. Oh, the petrify on hit? Definitely, possibly a bad thing. Oh my god. Maybe tiny regrets. It's not too bad though. But oh my god, my zombie's like Okay, nice. We got him. Yeah, we'll go down here. Oh. Oh, what's that guy? Oh no, I got hit again. Oh no! Oh no! Don't kill me! I've gotten so far. I'm not here for that. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh boy. God, I'm hungry right now. Oh no. Custom death, I don't know how that works. Yeah. Table, you tried eating? Yes, that is a good point, Table. Have you tried eating? I'm eating a bowl of cereal. Cherry pie filling and barbecue chicken. That's very good. You eat all that up. That sounds great. But yeah, custom death, that just casts the spell when you die, basically. It's useful on like a portal gem if you're not playing hardcore. In general, if you're playing hardcore, it's not a great gem. Not a great support gem, but it's useful if you have a portal gem, so that when you die, it just appears. You're also Cyber's tired. Cyber, if you're tired, just go to sleep, okay? It's okay if you go to sleep. Adderall, why would you do this to me? It's 11 PM. Oh no. Adderall, please. Oh, you can't sleep. Oh no. Is there anything that you know of that can help? Like is there like music or white noise or I don't know. It's something else that helps you get sleep. Like sometimes a cup of chamomile tea is pretty good. Very much recommend having some chamomile around to have a cup of that. Can help you relax and go to sleep. No two trucks and backflip, it makes you cool. Oh my god. No, it's just I got tons of stuff on my mind right now because of today, and yeah. Which does suck. I hate when it's just like the reason you can't sleep is your thoughts won't shut up. That is the worst time. Whenever you can't sleep, you just clean. I do that sometimes too. Quite often, when I want to sleep, and my brain doesn't want me to, it's like, you know that thing you've been wanting to do for ages? Why don't we do that now? And I'm like, but I'm trying to sleep. And it's like, yeah, but what if we do that now? Like now. And I'm like, no, brain. I need sleepy times. It's so ridiculous. Cool, recovered some of that. Let's keep going. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Your brain let me sleep. I can't keep thinking. Ugh. Big mood. Big mood. Let's head to the merchant. We have about 600 coins, and we'll get some more. That'll be enough for at least a thing or two. Da 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 da. Whoa, hello. Oh boy. What's up, guys? There's so many of you. Let me just take care of these guys. Oh god, I got hit again. Oh, one of them is dead though. That was a anomaly coming at me. Oh boy. Oh, vines, leave me alone. Oh my god, so many vines. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to read chat, but I gotta kill this thing first. Just throw my Vol Lightning at it. See if that helps. Okay. Just a little bit more health to go. We can do it. Okay. Leave me alone. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Crazy. I was crazy once. It locked me in a room with rats. The rats made me crazy. The only good advice my father ever gave me was, you don't need sleep, you need rest. So just lay there and close your eyes. And I know they're 100% wrong, but I guess like myself into doing it. Actually, Mythbusters did a thing on that once, where they found out that if sure, like sleeping is still the best thing, but they found out that if you tried to nap and you couldn't fall asleep, as long as you still tried, it was still better than not trying at all, which was very cool. So it's one of the advices I give to people as well. When they can't sleep, at least laying there with your eyes closed is still better for your body and your brain than like not trying at all. Because you still need the rest, even if you can't quite get the proper rest. I also find it helps me quite often. Because it's 5 AM, so I might just go for a morning walk to try and tire myself out. That might work too. Like we always say, says just keep moving, just keep moving. Exactly. Nothing I say has any value. Everything you say has value, table leg. Everything you say has value. It's okay. Whether it's a lot of value or a small value is very much up to the person hearing it. But it has value. Did I miss that there? I did see that just for a second. Oh boy, hello. I ran straight into that because I didn't see him there for a second. And then he did his flame wall just as I was coming at him. Oh my god. Then run into that so it explodes over there. Oh, I lived up. Nice. What have you got for me? Even when I go pee pee poo poo mode? Yeah. Even when you go pee pee poo poo mode. It still has value. Don't worry. Someone finds it entertaining, I'm sure. Even if it's just yourself. Again, plus 100 inspiration at the start of each floor. Monsters deal 40% less damage. Ooh, yes please. Cannot lose resolve until you complete the next room. I'm gonna grab the Fright Mask. And then... Let's get the Gilded Lyre. That's gonna be useful in the long run.
It's nice to see you again.
Okay. Thank you, Divinia. We should also spend our skill point. Let's zoom out. Ah! We're down over here, grabbing some more damage and accuracy. Okay. What have we got? Merchant offers 50% fewer choices, or that. I'm still willing to go for that. That's not bad. Plus we get some inspiration for that. And inspiration is great. Okay, just dodge and weave. Just dodge and weave. Okay, that's that one down, and that one down. Awesome, grab more coins. Just be careful not to stand on any traps, and we'll be fine. Oh no, you broke your second dish in 2 days? Oh, I feel the pain. I feel the pain. It's been a while since I've broken any dishes, but for a time I did break a few glasses in a row, and that really sucked. Oh no. Were they expensive dishes or cheap dishes? I hope they're not too bad to replace. Oh my god, give me such poor hand-eye coordination. I wonder that all the time too. And drop the chicken on the floor! Oh no! Not the food! That's the worst part! Oh no. Cheap plates? That's good at least. Oh, at least it's not financially bad. But oh no, the food! Is any of it salvageable? Oh, and I shredded it, and shredding takes so long. Oh no. Oh, I feel that so much. Last time I dropped something on the floor was, thankfully didn't break because I eat my food out of metal bowl lately because that's what I cook it in, and I just can't be bothered moving it to a different dish. I ended up a while ago spilling my dinner all over the floor, and it was really sad because I was so looking forward to that particular meal and I didn't have more of it, and it was so sad. So I feel you so much. Despite God, I'll eat that chicken. Okay, just make sure you stay healthy and don't and hopefully the floor was at least reasonably clean. You should be fine. Aww. I would not be able to, unfortunately, still eat if it landed on the floor because I have I have germophobia for some things, but you know, if you can do it, go for it. Just make sure you don't eat something really gross. As a child, you ate rocks regularly. Damn. I used to eat Play-Doh. If we gotta talk about things that we ate as kids, I ate Play-Doh. I was a Play-Doh eating child. Oh. I was told off many times at kindergarten. But at home, Mum made our own Play-Doh that was 100% edible, and I just went for it. It was great. Oh, children. And by kid, I mean 4 to 16-ish. Okay, well, during that age bracket, I was eating paper. Not as exciting as rocks, but you know. I still try and stop myself from eating paper all the time. Also ate paper, a fellow paper enjoyer. Oh god, this room is horrible. What is this? Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh boy. This room is horrendous. It's a bunch of things falling from the sky. Oh god. This is definitely also a new room that I've never seen before. Okay, more people coming in. Okay. Just keep moving around. Dodging and weaving. Dodging and weaving. Oh boy. Oh, okay, we're okay. Grab that stuff. Come down here. Might as well open that while I'm down here, just hanging out. Oh boy. More people. Okay. Careful. Oh, we did it. I just put shit in my mouth and sometimes I swallow. Mood. Have you ever chewed on an eraser? I don't think so. I don't think that's not one of the things I put in my mouth, I don't think. Other than like if it was on the end of a pencil. That was the closest I got to chewing on an eraser. Because I chewed the ends of my pencils and sometimes they had erasers on them. Okay. Who knew that putting things in my mouth and swallowing would help me in my adult life so much? Oh my god. Table leg, table leg. Oh, it's not existent. It's either a good thing for you or a pity for you, depending on your outlook on that kind of thing. I hope it is whatever you wish it to be. Otherwise, I hope that improves for you at some point, if not. Oop, careful. Grab that. Nice, grab that. It's this guy again. Oh, ow. Wait till he does that. Do that. Run into him so he doesn't hit me. Make sure we don't stop and grab that. Cool. Embrace the bisexual, it is what it is mindset. Okay. Fantastic. We came here, but we don't have any money for this. Damn. That's okay. And she was like our only choice anyway. But yeah, as an asexual, I'm also the whole it is what it is kind of mindset. Like, yeah. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. 9% reduced light radius minimap is hidden. That's not fun. Or the merchant only offers one choice. Just be yourself. What others got to say. If what others got to say, yeah. Exactly. As long as you are happy, that's the important part, right? I mean, as long as you're also not actively hurting other people to make yourself happy. Because that's not great either. Okay, cool. Grab that. Let's go. Unless they're into it, exactly. If it's between consenting adults, what am I to say? we don't kink shame here. Oh, careful. We just kink concern sometimes. That's mostly it. Okay. Oh no, that guy hit me. It's also ooh, zap him back. Oh. Da 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 da. Nice. Awesome. No kink eye shape is the one in the hose. Okay. My brain isn't completely on board on what you're meaning, but that's okay. I don't always understand what people are saying. That's just me. I couldn't think of anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just I don't know. You do you, guys. You do you.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful
Okay.
entity.
I don't know if I've ever defeated her before. I don't know how to fight her, so we'll just do our best and see what happens.
The Templars
Yeah.
shudder at your incompetence.
I don't think so. You're lucky I didn't go blank. I hardly know. Okay, that was the end of our sector run. That's fine. We had a good time. Put that away. We'll sell that back at our hideout. So yeah, we did pretty good for our first sanctum. We got all the way to the end of the third floor. It's just I've never defeated that boss before. We will get her eventually.
Hail, Godslayer.
Cool. That's that done. Also, I noticed this here, so we can get these things eventually. Because it's their version of the battle pass. We also have to do her thing. I kind of want to do silver coins first. Because I want to avoid doing health for as long as possible. Also on the screen, why is there the thing they have in cockpits that show what angle the plane is at? I think they have in cockpits that show what angle the plane is at. I don't know. I don't know. Blue thing, far right bottom. Oh, this here? This is my mana. That's my mana. It has this little cap on it because some of it's reserved, because of my aura that I have on. Yeah. So if I take my aura off, it'll start filling up. But then I put it on and it caps it again. Because the aura that I have makes it that I regen my mana a lot faster, so I basically never run out of mana. I can do this all day, and my mana just doesn't go down. It just stays. If I don't have it on, though, my mana just steadily goes down, and I eventually run out. So I have it. So I have that. Okay, we have 5 coins. Let's go... Have I not purchased from people? No, I did, yeah. I was just saving some stuff. What's your favorite type of mana / magic system in a game? That's a good question. My brain is just not going to think of a good answer. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's not something I've ever thought of before, to be honest. Like in Terraria, where you basically have infinite mana, but you get mana sickness, and it decreases your weapon damage. That is pretty cool. That does sound cool. I haven't played enough Terraria to get to that point or anything like that, but that is cool. We did play a little Terraria, like last year, I think, or something like that. But then I burnt out a little of it. But we'll probably get back to it eventually. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It was my second attempt playing it. The first time I played Terraria, me and my sister were trying it out for the first time, and then one of her friends wanted to come play with us. But he brought his OP character onto our little beginner server, and it activated some things because of some stuff or something. I don't know. I can't remember exactly. But either way, it kind of ruined the experience that he brought his overpowered character onto our map, and it was really sad. So it kind of put me off for a while, and then we tried again. I think it was last year, or something like that, to play some Terraria, and it was pretty fun. Just me and my sister cruising around. It was a good time. Terraria is not my most played, nor most frequently played, but I still say that it's probably the best game I've ever played. It is pretty good. My boyfriend plays it a lot. Not a lot, but he every so often he does stints where he plays especially modded versions of Terraria. He's very much into it. Sometimes we watch videos about people playing it, which does it pique my interest when that happens sometimes. Anyway, what is the highest here? Is 1850 with that. That's still the highest, and it doesn't have too bad of a reward. That one's got 2 600s down here, though. but I'm not sure about the reward for it. So I think I'll go with these guys. But yeah. Terraria is a very, very interesting game. I do like it.
The newcomer brings a smaller war
I haven't,
an interesting strategy. Facing off against the
I'll just wait for her to
outsiders.
finish.
Calm of the Namahu tribe.
I mean, I haven't fought the Wall of Flesh and upgraded my world yet. That's not something I've done. We stopped before that because I wanted to, because we're just mostly playing on the one world instead of multiple worlds. I want to preserve my biomes a bit, so we've gotta, take care of the tainted areas before we upgrade it. Other than that, like, definitely Wall of Flesh is up next when we eventually play that again. Be a good time. The issue with Terraria is that the love the game devs have shown it has kind of messed up the progression system. Oh, really? There are a bunch of weapons that are the best of the best until you fight the Moon Lord and everything you got before is worse. Oh no. Oh. I've been doing as on point for the kind of things I do in games. I've been playing a summoner sort of build on Terraria. I had a bee gun, basically. I had a bee gun. And I also had something else. I think I had a slime summon or something. That was hanging out with me, but bee gun was fun. I like the bee gun. Let's see. I want to put you guys into the attack positions. Cool. Yeah, I'm very on brand with doing summoner builds on basically any game that I can. If I can be a summoner, I will. I like having a meat shield while I do things. Oh, you guys are hamming out these totems. There you go. Oh, that guy's coming for me. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. We don't want to get hit while we're doing that because that will happen. I used 1 silver and I talked to all the NPCs and left. Damn. Or at least all the NPCs that were there, because there are a couple that appear later on as you're going through. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh, cool. Let's... Ah, that guy just exploded. Each update is the final update, so they introduce more powerful weapons, but everything that was end-game weapons is now useless. Yeah, thought B-gun was magic. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It probably is, but I count it as summoner because you have little things coming out. Let's go. Playing on expert or what? I'm playing on a version of the difficulty of Terraria where you keep your items when you die, if that helps. I'm not going looking for my items. Sorry, sounds really good. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, if we go back to the little area in here, these two people over here, they showed up later on, so I don't know if you have them there yet, but one of these guys appeared. This guy here appeared after in my first couple of tournaments or so, and then this guy appeared later on. So yeah, they're here. They're hanging out.
Choose if you must.
I want to try and get like the top warriors from them if possible.
Do you wish to recruit?
No, there are 2 types of difficulties. What happens when you die, and then actual difficulty. It's been so long. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I'm playing on like the most difficult or anything like that though.
How goes it? Take a look.
I don't tend to play on the most difficult game modes in games, especially when I'm just starting out in them because I'm not confident.
You again.
Did you get a bee backpack from Queen? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Choose if you must.
There was a bee gun and a bee outfit. I don't know about a backpack though. I don't play new content most times because there's no story to it. That's fair. There is definitely at least some story to this one, which is pretty cool. You're probably on normal? Okay, okay. So there's benefits to playing, like, there's like items you get if you play harder difficulties? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think,
My warriors will fight
nah,
for you.
I need more guys, so I'm gonna get that guy. Did you have anyone I could purchase? No.
How goes it? Take a look.
Yeah, we'll grab that one
Fight the sea and win.
just to be safe. Because we need more units.
Hello again.
I'm gonna get bums and seats. There we go. Expert and Master give better drop rates and special accessories. Okay, that's very interesting. Some of them are really strong. So you're saying that next time I play, I should probably like restart and do like a harder one or something, or adjust my world level or something like that. And our master, only each boss gives you a mini version of it as a pet. Aww. I want the pet. No, beat it normally first. Okay, okay. Beat it normally first, and then I'll come back and I'll go through the harder stuff. Okay. Noted. Okay, there's two 900s up here. But I don't really want that. So I might go for this one. Yeah, we'll go for this one.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
Yeah, let's go.
Facing off against the outsider is Tafanuku of the Hilikura tribe.
The story talks about Kativa's mum. Oh yeah. It's just beat it normally first, and then if you want, you can use your fully upgraded character to get the better loot. That is a good way to do it. I appreciate the advice.
Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Forward unto fate. Choir
Yeah,
of
we'll get
souls.
back into Terraria sometime. That's another thing on the list that's like another game that I really should get back to playing on stream. I have so many games.
All must stand if
Like another game that I... No, I don't want to click on that. Oh boy, no! Don't die, don't die, don't die. There we go. Like I played Digimon Survive on stream. We haven't even finished our first playthrough. But I stopped playing for some reason or other. I want to finish that at some point. But then I've got other things to do too, and I'm like, oh no. Though I could also just play Terraria off stream, and maybe one day return to it on stream. Oh, I didn't see that guy behind me. Oh no, I'm down again. It's okay. Oh, someone's attacking my totem over there. Leave it alone. I'm just gonna take a little longer to revive. There we go. And back we go. Oh, I don't have any zombies left. Someone exploded my zombies at some point. We'll have to go get some more zombies after this match.
choir of souls. A tree may fall, but the forest remains.
Oh, that guy's now following me. Okay. Okay, I'm not being followed. Also, I'm very low health. Oh, that guy's coming. Oh boy. Oh, he just one-shot me. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Red. I appreciate it.
Hold back the dawn forever.
Oh wow, I revived really quickly that time. I do have some guys that revive things quickly, I think. Doesn't always happen, but it's nice when it does. Oh, nope, that guy's coming for me. Oh, that guy's coming. I want to get rid of these. Oh, it's nice. I got around to getting some of the streams from the past couple of weeks up on the YouTube, and someone gave me some advice on how to do this. I'd already figured it out, but I really appreciated that they saw that I was struggling in the first stream, and they like left a comment on the YouTube video being like, "Hey, here's some advice." And I'm like, "Thank you so much. It was so nice of you." I appreciate when people make the effort to do that. I am definitely winning these tournaments more often than not now, which is very good. Even if I die during the tournaments at times, because oh my god, the amount of damage some of these guys do. I do currently have more totems than them. I just need to get rid of more of these guys. No. Oh! That chaos. Oh. Can I advise you? Yes, you can advise me. Is it don't die? I am just a little baby waiting to revive. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Hello. Also, don't stand in that purple circle, because it does a lot of damage behind my spirit shield. Oh, that is some good advice. You can kill them by taking down all of their health. That is some great advice. Thank you so much. Oh, they definitely know that advice. I can tell you that much. Oh, I don't have a lot of health. That's my problem. But I don't tend to get a lot of health when I'm a necromancer. Because if I don't get hit, I don't die. Here, I need you in the kitchen on Palia. Okay, okay. We'll do some cooking today. I do need to do some more cooking for some more money.
Death from on high.
Oh, damn. This is gonna be a long round, but we're definitely gonna win. We still have all our flankers to take out these. They keep going for my totem. Like, leave it alone. Yeah, I might be a little busy after stream, depending on things, but then definitely tonight we can do some cooking. I didn't play any Palia yesterday because I was busy with other stuff. So I didn't manage to get any Talfa tickets or anything. Oh, jackpats? Okay, we will give jackpats right after we finish this round. Which shouldn't be too far away now. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, she's distracted with other people. Oh, no, she hit me. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Oh, the stun lasts for so long. Oh. Oh, we almost got it. Almost got it.
The vultures circle, eager for a meal.
You should add more redeems so I can waste my money. Like, real life wasting money is fun. I mean, yeah, I do need more redeems. I just need to think of them. But we do have, like, jackpats and hydrate. Hydrate is on a timer, just so that people don't try and drown me. Because I don't trust some of you guys. But jackpats isn't on a timer, but please let me have time to, like, sit down and do something for a bit after I get up and give them pats. That totem is annoying. Like, so annoying. Look at them try, and then they immediately damage just so they get stunned. Oh, my totem is gone. I'm okay. I can't do anything this round. We're giving Jack some pats. Yeah, we're giving pats. There we go. He got lots of pets. Yeah, AJ has his on without a timer and chat regularly floods him. I know, I know. Oh, this round is gonna take a while. My god. I was there once when like a bunch of redeems for hydrate was coming in and was like, damn guys. He's gonna need a pee real soon. Oh. Just like, well, this is our life now, just waiting, because our totem is down, which means we can't be revived. They just have one thing left. Like, can this just be an automatic win, please? Because, like, I'm gonna win. It's just taking a long time. We're just gonna sit back, relax, and wait for this to finish. Did it so much, I should have like 50,000 channel points by spending them as soon as I get them to make him drink. Oh my god. Oh jeez. It's so funny just watching these guys dying over and over again for this totem. Just concentrate on the totem, guys. The totem. The totem. Oh, here comes another person coming in. Oh, she's going for the totem. Oh, she's got a little damage in there. Oh, oh. Come on, guys. You can do it. And then dead. Oh. I have 128 more tries for you if you want them. I mean, we're winning this. This is definitely a guaranteed win. It's just how long is it gonna take? Like, okay. I might go and take a bathroom break while they're finishing this off, actually. If everyone needs a break, need to get some food, get a drink, go toilet, let's do that now while these guys finish this round for us, huh? I'll be back soon.
continues and the outsider moves forward.
Oh, we won. Awesome. Fantastic. We did it! Cherry pie filling isn't the only thing I want filling me tonight. Oh my god. It really is an order banner. It is. Oh, like you're still active in the participation, but like if your totem goes down, you have no control anymore. You just gotta wait it out. Oh, we did it.
It's you. Morocco's finest.
Hello.
So good. Oh, you have like 1,000 points. Nice. Let me grab a fire breather. Thank you. I think that was the last person. Which means if we want any more people, we should sell some people to get better people.
Take a look.
Could sell one of these guys to get one of these.
No one can fight the sea and win.
You got anything for me? No. Anyone up here with points? No, just you.
Once more.
Which I don't want to get one of them because they're the lowest cost units right now. Okay.
Until next time.
We still have 3 more coins. We need to go get some zombies though before we come back. So we're gonna do some other content first. Oh. But yeah, it's definitely an auto battler. It's great. Some good times. Some good times. Stash those that we earned away. I guess we'll finally go here.
I mean, we did.
Slave trader is your side hustle.
Is now clear.
Just selling people and buying people, yeah. That is... I guess that's what we are doing. Oh, let's do Alva's Temple. Let's go. Let's hope we get something good. We'll, get our zombies back up and going. I can hear the ice cream truck. Send help. Oh, the ice cream truck.
No wonder it's lost. It's in the middle
Does that mean that winter is ending?
far from here, though.
The ice cream truck, it chimes that it's going to be getting warmer, right? Oh, there are the enemies. Got 1 zombie, 2 zombie, 3 zombie, 4, 5 and 6 and 7. Oh, we can actually have 8 zombies now. 8. Awesome. Back to the nice, chill, not thinking very much content. Well, we're ignoring most of the loot because we don't need it. Conjurer's gloves. No, I want sorcerer's gloves. Grab those. Okay. Yeah, can I have an ice cream from the ice cream truck, Red? Sounds delicious. I haven't had a soft serve ice cream in like so long. Okay. Ask your mum. Okay, I'll ask mum if I can have some. I'm sure she'll get me some. I haven't heard the ice cream truck in so long. Sometimes I hear it a few streets over. Never comes by our place, but you know, it's nearby when we do hear it. I had one on Monday at the kids' school thing. They hired 2 trucks. Damn! They hired 2 ice cream trucks? That's pretty nice. I like that. My school's never hired ice cream trucks. Okay, we'll go off to the save side first. So some strong boxes. Made my first loot filter today. All the tier 1 stuff now yells at me to pick it up. All the T1 stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Put a portal here. And through we go. Yeah, the loot filters I highly recommend. Like, oh my god. Oh, it's a map. Yoink. Yeah, and they've learned the hard lesson about hiring only 1 truck for a school of about 300 kids. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now my brain is like, damn, 300 kids, it's like 3 times the size of the last primary school that I attended. Oh, we only had 100 kids. We were such a small school. Oh, some alchemies. I'm gonna need those. Thank you, thank you. Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna go pretend to be dead for 6 to 8 hours. Okay. Have a good dead session. I hope it's lovely. Rest in peace. Yes. Exactly that. You kick actually, damn. Rip the sheets. Not like rip the sheets, but R.I.P. the sheets. Don't actually rip your sheets. That sounds like a bad time. Okay, we're going to use this on that. Okay. Oh. There we go. We're fine. Oh, so good. Look at all those cards. I don't know if any of them are good, but we got them. Okay, I don't have any more things to make those special, so what I'm gonna do is we're going to remember that we need to grab some elks from our storage when we get back. And we'll head over to the vault. We might also get some elks from the vault. That might be cool, and then we can come back to over there and open the rest of those strong boxes. Oh. Hello? This is Avon calling. Okay, we got Blessed, Val, and Scarring. Not quite what we want, but it's something. It's something nice for other things, other than the strong boxes. Nice, nice. Okay, that's a unique. That's a shield, which is kind of cool. Fossilized Spirit Shield is the best minion Spirit Shield. So we will be keeping that. Oh, there's another Kofa. Okay, I think that was all of those. We didn't get more stuff to add to those strong boxes. That's okay. So I think the thought will be we'll go up here, go along here and do that section, and then we'll come back and do those bits. Yeah. It sounds like a good plan. Good plan. Pick up bone rings. What was this one? Okay. This won't have any chests in it, I'm pretty sure. This was just augmenting fire in places and stuff. We do still have to kill everything though. Because any of them might drop something good. Like that divine that we got last time. Because we got our first divine last week, and that was pretty good. We didn't end up clipping it, but it was a good moment. Okay. Yeah, and then we go this way, so we'll put a portal here. So if we die, we can appear out here. Decide where we need to go. I use so many portals in this pyramid just so I don't have to backtrack a long way if I accidentally die. This is the one with all of the ghosts. Oh, careful. Oh, another map. That's cool. Everyone wants to buy minion gear. I sold 2 in less than 20 minutes on stream. I sold it for 5 using orbs. Damn. That's pretty good. I'm pleased that that your things are selling. It's always nice to hear. But also, yeah, I think minion builds are slowly becoming popular. But not like popular, but like more people are using them, and I approve. Minion builds are great. Let's do that because they're being weird. Anything good in here? No. Okay. We gotta go get our specters again at some point. Finally, it's my first time in 4 years playing this damn game. Yeah. People are starting to get it. I think it's because, it's possible because minion builds are really good for this league. Because there's so many different, like, things happening, and if you want to get the totems out yourself, you kind of need something to taunt the enemies, and minions are a good way to do it. But I'm happy now. That's great. I'm pleased that you're happy. Okay, cool. Grab that. Grab that. Sorcerer gloves is what we want, so we'll leave those alone. That's another unique to grab. That's that. We got a table of sacrifice. Sacrifice a unique equipment of another random unique of the same for another random unique of the same item class. Okay. So we want specifically I would have really liked some boots. I don't know if I have any unique boots. I might have to go and check. Because we want the minion boots, if possible. Okay. We might have to just sacrifice a portal ourselves soon, because we are getting pretty full up on stuff, but I want to see how far we can go before we actually have to go back and fetch stuff from our stash. I'm the dollar store of the PoE trade house. I found good stuff to sell for 1C or less. Yeah. I was the same for like adoptables on DeviantArt, which is basically making character designs and selling them to people to so that they can use them for their own characters. It was a fun time. I made a lot of different character designs and things. It was very fun. Burnt myself out a little, which is why I don't still do it. But it was really good. But I also sold my designs for like dirt cheap, which is silly. I should have sold them for more. But I don't really regret it. I had a good time. People really enjoyed my designs. And I got some cool designed characters back in return and stuff, which is always great. Gonna grab you. There's another cast hand over here. We'll grab that. Just grab what we can before we head back, so we're not taking as much stuff back with us. I don't think these class hands used to be here. Or maybe I just haven't gotten this this room up this high before. This is like the tier 2 room of this. Or I could have buffed this room. It's always possible. Okay, cool.
Too much clutter.
Oh wow, I'm utterly full now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna drop a portal right here. We're gonna drop off some stuff. We need to get like a few elks to bring back. We need to grab some unique boots as well. I'm gonna leave that in here and that in here for me to check later. Same with that, we'll check that later. Put those away. I'm gonna put these leftover uniques over in this tab. That goes in here. You want to go to our unique thing, look for boots. We do have some boots. Okay, we're gonna exchange those boots and hope for the best. Grab some elks. We don't really need that many, but we'll grab them all anyway. Okay. We'll head back through. And let's see. We're here. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll grab some stuff. Yep, I want everyone to have fun, but sometimes you need gear, so if I can get it to you for cheap, I will, and I'm having fun so far. People may think I'm a scam. If I find a watch design, watch me sell it for 10 Chiller's orbs. you're just doing God, you know, the good work of getting the prices down from people having them up like really dear. Like, oh my god. I mean, especially if it's early stuff. Like, if it's early stuff, just sell it to them cheap, man. Sacrifice. Not the boots I wanted. Yay. That's okay. And then from here, we need to go this way. Just backtrack a little. And then it's this room over here. Yes, way too high, yeah. Like, I don't personally look at the market, but I know that it's kind of egregious over there. Okay, we will alchemy that. Freezes you inactivated, that sucks. So let's summon a bunch of little guys before I activate it. There we go. Nice. Got a couple of fusings from that one. Not great, but it's something. We want to do that. Denites nearby corpses, summon skeletons. Okay, so we can just do that. And just back off. Nice and easy. Okay, gem cutter. There's a superior. None of the rest of those are superior, and I don't think any of them are ones that you can't get in the shop, so that's fine. Also, none that I usually use with my guys anyway, so leave those. Activate this. That one's fine as well. Oh, we missed some guys up there. Hello. Oh, a Val Reeve. That's not the Val I'm looking for, but thank you, thank you. Okay, that's all the strong boxes. Cool. That is taken care of. It's like, dude, I just paid my rent, man. Yeah, you get rid of your rent when you fix this goddamn dog. Oh. Okay, let's get back to where we were so that we can finish this up. We've done our backtracking that we needed to do. Let's grab things that we want. And okay. Our portal is still here, so we don't need to worry. And let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We're okay. Oh, there's class hand over here. Gotta click that. Just try and get as many as possible down. Cool. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. That's a superior flask. Do that because things have clumped together badly again. Grab that. Back in my day, I'd be waking up at this time at 6 AM. Oh no. Cyber. Oh. Oh no. I wish I had a more convenient time to stream for you so that you didn't have to be up so early. And not go to sleep. At the same time, you should just go to sleep, man. If you need to sleep, sleep. But if you're having trouble, you're always welcome here. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Ooh. We're good. We're chilling. Chilling like a villain. Okay. Cool. Nice. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. No, no, it's not your fault. I wanted to try to sleep and my brain just won't shut off. I'll talk about it, but don't want to bring down the vibe of the stream. That's fine. That's fair. Just know that I always send you all the good vibes and wish you the best. Everything's gonna be okay. This way. Honestly though, thank you for the stream. It has been cheering me up. I'm glad. I'm glad. And whenever you're feeling down, I'm always here in one form or another. Whether live or not live. I'm always making sure that there's stuff there for people to watch if they need it. Because I know sometimes if you find someone who is a comfort to watch, like, you just need to be able to watch them whenever you can. And I'm making sure that that's possible for you. I'm finally getting back to, like, uploading things back onto YouTube again. And I'm just not caring about thumbnails now. I'm just like, what does YouTube suggest for thumbnail? This one? Okay, we'll go with this one. I'm just low effort thumbnailing now. I just can't be bothered. It's just too much effort. Maybe I'll do better thumbnails in the future for them, but for now I'm just like, nah. I'm good. I don't need them. Yeah, which is why you guys should check out the YouTube. I don't have the YouTube link. It's just Gorm Kitty on YouTube. Or you can go to my profile on Twitch and you can find it there. I have it linked. Then also, if people like progress on cross-stitch stuff, that's my Instagram. Slash you can follow me on Threads. But I don't really post much there. I'm trying. I just suck. I just suck at social media, don't mind me. What's your OnlyFans? Pagan. You know I don't have an OnlyFans unless you have it activated. I don't know. I'm watching you. I'm definitely the kind of person, though, that if I ever did it at OnlyFans, it's just gonna be a bunch of, like, Jack's paws or something. Like, I don't know. Just animal pictures. Have fun with that. Just lots of toe beans from animals. Cross-stitch OnlyFans? That's also a possibility. Peg, I didn't realize you said that for a moment there. Yeah, I was just like, who was that? And then I was like, Pagan. Ah, Pagan. You scoundrel. But well, honestly, cross-stitch is coming along well. It is. I'm so excited for it. I'm getting so close. I like did a little thing on Threads like a couple of weeks ago, being all like, I'm so excited because like I can see the end of the cross stitch. We're so close. It's still gonna be a while before it's finished, but I can feel it. And then I'm like, what am I gonna do once I finish it? Am I just gonna do a bunch of small stitches for a while, or am I gonna do the next one? Because I could do the next one. Do Generation 2 and take on another giant project. And then like, what am I gonna do with the project once I'm done with it? I'm gonna get it framed as a wall scroll, but then like, do I keep it? Do I sell it? Do I just keep it until I sell it? Because I don't expect it to sell like for quite some time, because like it is an expensive piece. My question is, will the Weedle have a wizard hat? Unfortunately not. That's not in the pattern. I don't know if I could find a pattern of Weedle in a wizard hat. But if I could, I would make one for you. If only just to look at, not to actually keep yourself. That sounds like it would be fun. Sad times, yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, it's the in-game sprites. Okay, I have one flash powder cake. I need to keep one because to get into the boss room because we didn't end up unlocking that room. So we won't be opening any of the chests in here. Whoop. Okay, that's that. I think I got everything. There's a couple of barrels there to explode. Yeah, because this is only explosive level 1, so there'll only be one explosive. So we have the one explosive. We're going to keep that on us. We're going to come down to the banquet hall after we put down a portal. Wait, doesn't Gordon Ramsay have an OnlyFans? I don't know, does he? I don't keep up with Gordon Ramsay news. Also, is it a naughty OnlyFans or is it just like a normal OnlyFans? Food porn, delicious. I do appreciate some good food porn. Okay, do that. Cool. And then we come up to this room. I remember when OnlyFans was going away from Corn there, it was a joke or something about Ramsey having one. Oh my god. Yeah, because they were trying to like be more like advertiser friendly and things like that, like all sites are trying to do. And then they realized, oh, people were only using us because they could have explicit accounts. Okay. I guess we have to. Which, I mean, there has to be somewhere that will let people do that kind of content, because there are some people that kind of thing is their job, and legally it can be. So they should have places that they can do their job in in a terminally online society. More superior stuff. Okay. Was there any others anywhere else? Or was that it? I think that might have been it. I don't think I missed any others. Okay. That means that we are breaking into the boss's lair. Place some explosives there. And then we go. Weren't people using Patreon before Belle Delphine publicized OnlyFans? Probably. Because let's be fair, OnlyFans is basically like Patreon. But Patreon is a little less likely to let you use it for explicit reasons. And OnlyFans was much more open about it with letting people do that at the time. So they're like, let's do it there because it's just easier and great for everyone. Because it's Patreon and OnlyFans are basically the same website model. As far as I know, I haven't really looked into it myself. I mean, there's something before OnlyFans. I think it was Patreon. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. It sounds about right. Okay, boss time. Well, the first time I defeated this boss, it dropped me like a really good minion item, and it made me so happy. Like, oh my god. I do not like the spiders, they suck. Let's also do that. Woo! Okay. Yeah, OnlyFans is just porn. Don't do it. No, no, no. I wouldn't. I won't. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's not just porn. I know that there are other types of things on OnlyFans, but that is the majority of the things. Yeah. Next, we'll be moving to Fiverr. Yeah, there's some non-porn content. As I say, I think there was a talk of Gordon doing private cooking videos there. Completely XFW. Yeah, yeah. It's just, it's been popularized by internet culture that it's for, corn reasons. Or, well, explicit reasons, as I like to call it. But it is very much a non-explicit website as well. It's basically Patreon, but you can also be explicit. It was basically, I think, someone being like, let's make it that Patreon doesn't, like, exclusively have the market on this kind of, business kind of thing. Yeah, neither of those are very useful for me. So that's it for here. We did the temple. Yeah, it's like how Twitter is mostly known for arguments for no reasons, but there is the wholesome side. Yes, yes. I never really used Twitter myself. I have never had a Twitter account. I've just seen things from things. The most I used Twitter for was like I would check like companies' Twitter accounts for like is Minecraft down or things like that, or sometimes people would share like Twitter links of announcements and stuff like that. That's as far as I went near Twitter. But now I have a Threads account, and I don't use it very much, but you know, if you want to follow me on social media in a Twitter-esque type thing, like Threads is where I'm at. It's connected to my my cross-stitch Instagram, which is just my Instagram. Ah, that goes there. I even say there's a joke. X is so dumb. What's a Twitter? I think we mean X. Yeah. X is a weird name, man. I agree with people in the fact that like as soon as you hear X, it makes you think of an explicit website rather than you know, a social media site. It's just so silly. It's just so silly. But you know, people do what they want, I guess. Especially people with money. Let's grab that. It's all fun and games until you get 3 notifications from X. Oh. Yeah, look, here's our little divine orb that we got last stream. Look at it. It's so cute. Okay, we have our zombies. Let's head back to the Halls of the Dead. We've like done one map since we got to maps, and then we've just been doing other things. Oh. It's gonna be a new name soon, I think. Oh, really? I don't keep up with the information. Or is it your just opinion? X to me means shut it off. Yep, yep. Let me guess. X3. R34. Oh. Oh no.
Hey, friend.
It isn't funny though, some names that people give to social media, like with when Threads came out, and I made an account and stuff. One of the people that I follow from Instagram, they in their description they were like, I thought this was a stitching app. Like because they're also a cross stitcher, and they thought Threads meant stitching or cross stitching in some way, but no, it's a social media thing, not a stitching thing. And I'm like, yeah, mood. That's a big mood, buddy. Okay, we'll fight that guy.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger
Oh, we
brings
have
more
one too many
warriors
people.
to the field.
Oh no, we don't. Right here, cool.
Facing off against the outsider is
You go here. You go here. Yeah. No, holy shiz, my username would be perfect for a social platform name. Yeah.
Ready your weapons. Fight.
Okay. Oh, ow. That guy's following me. Nope, he's still following me. Cool. At least the guys are happening over there. Let's wait for that to calm down. Oh, cool. It's run out. Awesome. Okay, careful we don't get hit. Nice, nice. You guys are doing good. I definitely feel like being slightly on the defense side on their side works out, because like instead of my flankers getting attacked a lot of the time when they're taking out the totems, I'm taking a lot of the distraction. Like I think because it takes place in the cyberspace, it's a jam of people talking. Yeah, you should get that copyright before someone takes it. Okay, it's just Big Gorilla Man now. I'm out of zombies again. Oh my god, my zombies.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Oh, some of these guys are doing so much damage. My zombies are just not lasting.
Hello. These are the best that ever lived.
Okay, I can't sell one of those for one of these. But I'm gonna still sell one of those for one of him.
You honor us with your choice.
Do we also want this? Attacker teammates gain adrenaline for 10 seconds when spawned. I don't know. Let's check this guy's stuff. Just you wait, give it a year or so, and I'll have it all set up, and nobody will be talking about X or Threads. Yeah. You can do it, I believe. You got anything cool? Oh, I do like that one, so I'm grabbing that off of you. That means that some of my people can get, like, revived immediately, which is nice. We'll sell one of those guys and buy one of those guys. Thank you, thank you. Also, is this useful? 20% reduced maximum life, 100% increased ancestral totem life. Nah, I'm good. We don't need that item on anyone.
How goes it? Take a look.
No. Shroud Walker. Yeah, we'll grab one of those. Sounds good to me. That helps my my people out a little.
I've been waiting.
We'll sell you and buy one of you. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. And we gotta go get more zombies, so we'll go do something else. All the hit kibs will be using Cyber Jam, posting jams and re-jamming each other. That sounds cool, actually. Could be that have that VR headset that can hear your brainwaves. They say they got the idea from Sword Art Online anime. I forgot who's it making it. There's lots of videos on YouTube. That sounds cool. Yeah. I know that people have been wanting to make headsets like that for a long time. Like, people might have been inspired by Sword Art Online, but Sword Art Online was inspired by, like, things before it. Like, the first headset video game thing... Well, was it a headset video game thing? Maybe it wasn't. But definitely the first isekai into a video game that I watched was called Hacksign. That one was pretty cool. And people were like... this one particular person was stuck in the video game. And they had amnesia, and it was very, very cool. Most of the other people were not stuck in a video game, it was just them. Okay, what do we need to do? Do we...
Welcome, Exile.
We should... we can get some more sulfur, that's fine. Let's do a map, let's do a map. We can do that to get our zombies back. So we completed that one. Let's do one of these. We'll grab that. We'll chance it, because it doesn't have to be yellow. Yep, that's fine by me. Put that in there. Activate. Let's go. But yeah, I'm here for VR video games like Sword Art Online and things like that. Not the take me into the video game, don't let me out kind of situation, but just the general like that kind of vibe of video game. I'm here for it. Though I must say my favorite ones, when it comes to like fictional headsets and things and games like that, is the ones where like you play while you sleep. Like, you still get through your whole sleep cycle and still like are rested afterwards, but while you're sleeping you're playing this video game. Like, I'm here for it. I don't think it's possible, but I'm here for it. Okay, hear me out. You know how they have the bionic arms, which reads electrical waves to detect you moving your arm? What if it didn't move a physical arm, but a virtual arm? Detect the electrical waves further up, and you now have a headgear next to you. Just need to cancel the physical movement. Yes, yes. Sorry, I told my friend. Yeah, I told my friend if he disappears, I'm not going to save him. Damn. That cuts deep. But it's also very fair. Like, sometimes you just gotta draw the line, bro. Like, maybe if you don't put yourself into a dangerous situation, I wouldn't need to come save you. I told my mate if we stuck in the game, we both learning the hidden dual wield technique. Oh yeah. I've read the book and seen the show. I'm good. Yep. That is fair. Like, yep. I wouldn't want to die in a video game, die in real life. No thank you. I'm good. Definitely not something I need to do anytime soon. I will trust though that I'm sure that there will be some regulations in real life making sure that that kind of thing things that are sold will never have that kind of capability of killing you like that. I have trust that they would make sure that wouldn't happen, because that wouldn't be great for society. I love that concept. I master mobility in games way too quickly, and it just won't, and just would be fun. Yeah, yeah. Every day will be PvP. Oh, no thank you. I'm not signing up for the PvP. I don't want PvP, thank you. I don't do PvP in actual video games most of the time. I don't need PvP in like an extreme video game. No, thank you. I'll just do what that girl did in the Isekai Shield anime, where as I'll call it, where she just mastered defense so that she's literally unkillable. That is what I will do.
Not before.
Not Shield Hero. It's a different one. It's about a girl. But it's not really an isekai, really, because it's just a video game one. They're not stuck in a game or anything. It was called like something like, I mastered defense because I didn't want to get hurt or something like that. It's very cute and wholesome kind of game anime. Let me quickly Google it. Can't say Shield Isekai, they narrows it down to at least 500 anime. True. I go Shield game anime, and it comes up with it, but also a couple of others. That's great. No, not Shield Hero. That one there. Bofuri is what it's called here. Or, yeah, Bofuri. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. That's the one. And it's got the main character's just like got this big cool shield and stuff. Like me saying the vending machine isekai. There is, well, as far as I know, there's only one vending machine isekai. Yeah, to be fair, Bofuri isn't technically isekai, but it also kind of is, depending on what you think isekai means. Like, she does go to another world, but it's a video game world, rather than, like, getting stuck in a video game, or, like, going to a little other world. Like, she's not stuck there, but she goes there in her VR headset. You know, Shield Hero is getting a season 3. I love season 1 and season 2, just felt boring. So I hope season 3 is good. Yeah. I haven't actually watched Shield Hero myself. My sister has, and she's told me about it and stuff, and I've learnt about it through osmosis. Watched some videos on YouTube about it. I wish it the best. You won't spoil it? Okay. I don't know if I'll ever get around to actually watching it myself, but, like, I know from, like, osmosis and things. Just general learning from other people and stuff. Just waiting for Attack on Titan to actually finish now as well. Oh, maybe when it finally finishes, I'll get around to actually finishing it. I think I've read further in the manga than I've watched the anime. And it still isn't that that far in, to be honest. Like, the last thing I remember reading in the manga was them finding out Titans were in the walls. Or something like that. I don't know how far that is in, but that's as far as that's the last thing I remember from Attack on Titan. It's not that far in at all, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we finished that map. Let's grab that. Cool. We have all our zombies, so let's go back and spend some more coins. It's like your dream uploading his final manhunt. There's still gonna be 20 more parts after it. Damn. I'm a Titan because I'm inside your walls. Oh no. Not my walls. Get out. Is that you on the roof at nighttime just scrambling around fighting with your friends? Is that what I've been hearing? Is that you? Oh my god, Cyber, get out of my roof. Oh jeez. It's so loud at like, my god.
Seeking victory. The outsider has brought many great warriors. Continuing
Okay,
the
I am going to
challenges.
put you here.
Rakyat of the
And then you
Thessalian
guys can be
tribe.
flankers. Awesome. I also want to give things to you guys. Specifically, who's a good one to give the revive to? Maybe this guy, actually. Give the revive to you. And then Shroud Walker needs to go to a flanker. So you can have it. There we go. Your roof, not our roof. You want the revive? Okay, Cyber, you can have the revive.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
Okay, no one's after me right now. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Protect me, guys. Oh, boy. I'm good. Nope, still after me. Cool, cool. Okay, after me. Oh, boy. Oh, hello. Nope, it's still after me. Oh, there's some traps on the ground there. Oh, someone's coming. So we move away again. I've got to be so careful with my periphery in this. Just like keeping an eye on if enemies are coming towards me and I need to stop so I don't get stunned. Because the stun lasts for so long, it's kind of ridiculous. Got it. Nice. You should die like last time that your team wins. You can stand and stretch till round 2. That is a mood. That is a mood. My team does do pretty well on their own.
Oh, the best in all of history.
Do you have a thing I want? Blocking damage, I guess, is useful. Do you... Ooh, I can get a warrior from you. Do I still have any 125 selling units? I do. Here is one. I will grab one of these guys. Thank you.
Each one has been tested and proven true.
I don't have any 125 units left. I think, is it 300 is my lowest? Yeah, and he's like 650, which isn't much higher than them, because 300, you can sell them for half of what you bought them for. So she would be like a 600 unit, he's 650. So I think I'm fine with what I have. Did you have any
Allah,
other
all
items
who
I'm
honor
gonna be
tribes'
interested in?
warriors cannot be
I
met.
guess we'll grab War Venom. It might be useful. I can't purchase anything further from you. You have 725.
Never fail.
If I sell one, I would be able to get you. Yeah, let's sell a Spearfisher and get a Goliath. That sounds like a good exchange. And then what have you got for me, Navali? Yeah, she's not worth it. We'll get that. Cool. And we still have all our zombies, so we can go for another round. I'm gonna save this revive for when I hunt that space well again. Yeah. Good call. And then the item isn't very good. Boo.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks
Okay,
another victory.
some of the ground dealing damage and stunning
The other
anything.
challenger for the final battle of this
Um,
tournament will be...
Put her on escort, him on defense. And then I gotta give people these items as well. 140 silver. Looks like if I get 200, it's worth 1 divine. Damn, you just gotta sell them. Because you could. Stonks? Yeah, stonks. Okay, we're gonna give that to you. Flanker needs something as well. You can get the extra life on your totem. And then we will give this to you. There we go. Final battle of the tournament. Let's go.
Go!
I see you. I see you.
You do? Okay, we're okay. Oh, no, I got hit. Oh, not good. He threw something at me. It's okay. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, nope, I got hit again. From the distance. From a distance. Yeah. Oh, ow. Okay, I'm down. You can do it, team. I believe in you. I'll be back soon. Here I go. Whoa. Got it. Last one. Nice.
Outsider has done well.
Be my first divine ever. Just like
You are worthy.
exalts. I've never seen one yet. Damn. Yeah, they are very rare. Like, we got a divine this leg, which is like the first divine in a very long time that I've seen. If not my first divine dropped. I'm not 100% sure on that. I've gotten exalts like a couple of times in the past, but they're also pretty rare. Oh.
Approach and claim your reward.
Okay. So we can either get this tattoo, which can be put onto any of our small passives for chaos resistance, or we can get this one, which will be consumed when you reach 25% of life to grant 75% chance to avoid damage from hits for 4 seconds. I think I'm more likely to like the chaos resistance. We'll put that on something. Cool. Thank you. Also, let's talk to you.
Waking is such exquisite pain. Memory and prophecy are one and the same. I have so much to tell you, but I cannot remember when we are.
That's a 6-link.
You're not even you yet.
Dang.
You come to these halls of the dead decades early, wearing a different face. But I'm asleep. You're here now, as I awaken, and you'll hear decades from now, someone else all over again. All these things are true. Time is a hall of mirrors. I see.
Oh, and then she cut out. Okay, cool. It's one of the prizes. The ones I was looking at, or this one? This 6 link, yeah. How many of those tattoos can you add on? Okay, the tattoos. Let's look. I think it might say on here. Yeah, maximum of 50 tattoos. So you can replace all these little, like, these little passives with these, if you want to. I'm not sure about these ones, but I definitely know you can do it on, like, the intelligence and dexterity nodes and stuff. You can place them with these. I've gotten these 2 down here for +3 to elemental resistances, 2% increased life, and another 2% increased life over here. Now I have this chaos resistance one, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so you can have 50 of those if you really want to. It does mean that you replace these with that. How much intelligence do I currently have? 212, which I think is still plenty. I can easily replace... Yeah, I can still easily replace some of my intelligence nodes with these things. So let's just do that. Get some extra chaos resistance. Very nice. You do get one every time you win. And when you win, it's as you're playing within the tournament itself, some of the prizes are tattoos, but I have noticed that those tattoos are specific colored tattoos. So if you get a green tattoo, it can only go on the dexterity nodes. If you get a blue one, it can only go on intelligence, and the red ones can only go on the strength. That's what I've noticed. But when you win the tournament, you get a purple tattoo, or the choice of a purple tattoo, which can go on any node. The other prizes you can get are these omens, which I have picked up some omens because I found them more useful. Like, these ones we'll be using in map sets when things start getting more difficult, which, because they'll be, when I die, it'll just create a portal immediately, which is nice. Nice and handy. You can only use it once per map, though. You can only use one omen per combat area. And then I also have this one, which it will be consumed when I die, and to make each nearby enemy permanently take 25% more damage. Which means if I'm having a really tough time and I've been dying into a boss, I can take that with me just in case I die again, and he'll permanently take 25% more damage, which will make it easier for me to defeat him. So I'm keeping those in storage until I find them useful. So yeah, those are the... you have to choose either a tattoo or one of those omens when you defeat the tournament fully. And it's really cool. I don't know what to do with this, so I may have to use 60 silver and sell the rest. Yeah. Just you'll get tons of silver as you go. Definitely worth doing some tournaments. The higher ranking you get, can I check my ranking here? I think I have to go down there and check it. The higher ranking you get, the better prizes you get. Like, I'm at ranking 200, so the monster level is 79. And the higher I get, the better rewards I'm gonna get. Like, see, here's one of the blue passives, so you can instead change an intelligence passive to to add some chaos damage if you wanted to. Or here's a dexterity one that gives you +80 to evasion rating. And there's a strength one for +8% fire resistance. So if you don't need those, you can just replace them, and it's pretty good. So you can pick up some good stuff. Plus, some of the currencies are insane in here. Like, goddamn. I highly recommend. Like, this is a good currency league, I think. If you can win, you can get some good stuff. And also some scarabs started to appearing since I've got into maps, which is pretty cool. I like me some scarabs. I might just sell this to a vendor, probably. But I'll leave it here. Cause like, if someone ever wants to trade with me, like, for example, if we ever do a trade and you want to take that so you can sell it to someone, I'm willing to like let that happen. Cause like it's not useful for me, but it might be useful for someone else. Okay, let's figure out what I need to do. I still have my 8 zombies, so that's cool. That's 3 500s. That's the equivalent of 3 500s. That's 3 750s. Which is pretty good. Is anything better than that? No, that... where was it? It was this one here. This one's the best one in sponsorship. So I'll be grabbing that. Plus it's got some scarabs, which is great. I love scarabs. So we'll fight this one.
Banished from her coven for her ambitions, seeks to prove herself. Facing off against the outsider is the oncoming storm, the first herald of war, Kiloava of the Valako tribe.
Okay, she's finished speaking. All I have to do is touch the poles, right, and not die. That is part of it. That is definitely part of it. I'll give you the same advice that the person that commented on my YouTube video did. Basically, try to fill in these flanking roles first, because these are the flankers that will destroy. They will immediately prioritize getting rid of these totems. So if you can't touch any totems at any point, they will be doing so. And then put the rest after that into like defense or attacking mode or escort, depending on what you prefer. I definitely like to personally put them in defense mode after I put flankers in, and then work on attackers and then escorts. And then when you're running around trying to distract the enemy and fighting them and stuff, if none of them are after you, definitely touch totems. But if any of them come close to you looking like they're going to attack or anything like that, stop touching the totem, otherwise you'll be stunned for like 5 seconds, and it's like horrendously a long time, and you do not want to be stunned. They can just defeat you if you do that. If you find that they're taking out your totems faster than you can take out their totems, probably definitely come back to your totem area and try to stop them. That is definitely my biggest advice. Anyway, we'll put these top 4 people, well, top 3 people in flanking positions. This guy here, he does something cool, which is if I put him in the defense position, so he's near other totems, when he plays near totems of a fallen teammates, he can bring them back to life faster. So I like to have him in defense role to help with that. You can go there, and then you can go here. Cool. And when you win the tournament, well, the higher ranking you get in the tournament, the more free units you get next tournament. The people that are impressed by how good you did during the fight, and they're like, hey, I'm going to join you for your next thing, which is really cool. Like, to start with, I only got like maybe 1 or 2 free units, and then I've steadily just been solidly getting 3 free units every time. And then these 3 at the top are ones you always start with. They're your basic units, which is pretty cool.
Ready your weapons. Begin.
But definitely, you'll notice that mostly what I do is just run around their totem area, and if I don't see any of the enemies near me, I will just touch their totems for a while, and then walk away when they come near me. Oh boy. Oh, that pig's coming for me. Oh, pig. Oh, piggy. Oh, piggy. Oh, someone took out his totem. Cool. I think the rest are dead. It's also nice to note that when you actually kill the unit itself, it does take time for it to revive. Just like it takes time for you to revive. So the more you kill them, the more they're going to like take ages to come back, so you have more time to do stuff. No problem, no problem. I do like to help people with things if I know how to help. And then I go around each person and be like, hey, can I get a unit from you? Until I fill up all my unit slots. Oh, I got some points with you. I would like your unit, thank you. Did I get points with anyone else? You can also just hover over here to see who you have points with, but I do like to just walk between all the people and just check myself because it's easier for my brain.
Hello again.
And then also, no matter if you win or lose, you always get points with Navali. She gives you 250 points if you win, and then 500 points if you lose a round to help try and get you at least something to help you get stuff, because you don't get other sponsorships if you lose a round. So she like gives you a little bit of a extra buffer, hoping that that will help you in the next round that you fight. Okay, we still have 1 coin, so and we have all our zombies with us, so we'll do one more fight. Oh, this is just a lot of currency. Look at all of this currency. I can pick any of these. Okay, so I'm going to concentrate on who gives me the most sponsorships overall. So that's a 3,800. Anything close to that. This one's also a 3,800. So either 19 chance orbs or 18 alterations. I'm going with the chance orbs. They sound better, so I'll fight that person. Also note that they have that little red thing next door to their name, means that if you fight them, they're out next round. They're just gone. If they lose whoever the fight that they're fighting, they will lose. You'll also get a little red marker for you, because you can die twice. Well, die once, and then you still have another chance in the tournament. But if you die a second time, you're out of the tournament. You have to start a new tournament. Nice add-on for the story. Okay, now I have to try. How do you know who is the easiest to fight? I don't. That's the tricky part. I don't know who is the easiest to fight. I haven't paid enough attention. I just try and get fight the person that will give me the most sponsorships. That's it. And also make sure the reward is something I want, because I'm not going to fight for a lot of sponsorships if I'm going to get a shitty reward that I'm just going to sell or something. Or not use. So try and prioritize both reward and sponsors. I don't know who the easiest is to fight otherwise. Definitely, probably some people have some information on who's better to fight and what their sponsorships mean and things like that. I just haven't gone that deep into it.
Of the Ramaco tribe.
Okay. So I've got these 4 new people. You can go into defense. You can also go into defense. Actually, we'll pull you out and put you in defense, because you're another guy that will help with totems. You can go into attack mode as well as you. Okay. I'm counting on you, sis. Help a brother out. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I haven't paid enough attention to who's easy and who's bad. I'm going to assume that the ones with that offer you the least amount of sponsorships are the easiest ones to fight, because sometimes I have had difficulty with the higher sponsorship people. But it all depends on your build and stuff, because I know that some of them have like fire damage, some of them are water damage, well, cold damage, some of them are lightning damage, some of them are more physical. Like, each of the tribes, once you get to know what units they have, they do different things. Definitely the people that have the turtles, the giant turtles, are the worst. They're just the worst. I don't come across them often. I don't know which tribes actually have the giant turtles, but oh my god. The giant turtles are the worst. Because they don't take, you can't stop them from hitting totems. They just go for it. But they are incredibly slow on the other hand, so that's nice.
Ready your weapon. Fight.
Definitely, I'd say experiment and try and take note of what kind of units each person has and what difficulties you have fighting certain tribes. If you can pay attention to that, then that will help you a lot. I definitely do not pay attention to that enough. Oh, something hit me. Oh! Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see you coming for me. Oh boy, leave me alone. Got that one. Got that one. Okay, that helps a little. They have no flankers now. Yeah, if you can concentrate on their flanking position totems, that'll help a lot too, because then they won't have people attacking your totems as readily, which means that you definitely have a better time than they do. Oh, I saw that. Oh. These people, I think, are definitely cold damage. Oh. Okay, we should be good. Nope. We got hit. That's okay. I understand what you're doing. Good strategy. Yourself with the best team you can. Exactly. If I learn anything new, I'll let you know. But I'm gonna try now. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, I definitely, when it comes to like organizing my team, it's definitely try to get the most expensive units possible from each people until you have a full team, and then sell your lowest team, your members, to people that you can get higher members from. Otherwise, not much strategy goes on for me. Also, at the point where I have a full amount of team, I do start looking at their little extra items that I can equip people with and see if they're good. Okay, you have a Kuni, thank you. Field Master, thank you. That was our last coin. Hey Navali, I'll also buy that. Also, each of the shops, each tournament, each of the people, they sell different units each time. It's not always consistent. So if one person sells a unit that you really like, next tournament, there's no guarantee they'll still be selling that unit. So you have to adjust each time. I just do a brainless version of adjusting. I might get more strategic later on as when I feel like it's definitely needed to, that I need to do that. Do I need to do any of this? I don't think so. Also, I haven't checked my defenses. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're just 5 less on fire resistance. That's not too bad, actually. That is really not that bad. I also probably need to go into edit. Decorations. They'll be coming in later, but is she amongst these people? It doesn't look like it. Other than, you know, this image of Navali. That's the closest we have to having, this stuff. Ah, Navali. You have changed so much. Where did your monkey go? I just realized that I don't think she has a monkey in the afterlife. But it's cool that like she's still here at the same time. Okay. We are at the end of stream time though. So I should probably finish up and get some other stuff done for today. We did pretty good. We're finally at maps. I'll possibly do some of this off stream as well, and then next week we'll see what we're up to, what we're doing, get some more cool stuff done. See if we're getting some cool things in the tournaments. I do still have these expedition logbooks to do. I also have to go do heists. Might do some of that off stream. My first one. Question, if I use this tattoo, I'll just need to make up the decks on my armor then, right? Yeah. So, if you use the tattoo, it will replace so this no longer gives me intelligence. So yeah, basically you just need to... Basically, I've only been using my tattoos on nodes that I don't actually need that much extra intelligence on. Which is why I will look in my inventory and hover over each of my items to check how much intelligence I need to actually have that item. Because it will tell me if I pay attention to how much intelligence I have here, and one of these is like really close to that or on that, and if I take 10 away, it's going to make it that I can't use my gems. I won't replace it. But it's good. Because I haven't had to make up intelligence anywhere yet. But if you're going to use like 50 of them, oh yeah. Though I do wonder if there's going to be ones that help get extra intelligence or something. I don't know what all the tattoos do. There's like a bunch of different things. Gotcha, I do the same with my gear and gems. Nice. Yeah. So as long as you just double check that it's not going to wreck you, you'll be fine. And you can use your orbs of scouring to take off the tattoos if you don't want them in there anymore. So it's not like permanent stuff. If you decide to take one off and replace it with something else, it's always an option. And I do wonder if the purple ones, the purple tattoos, can also take over like these little passives, or if it's just these passives. Like if it could take over these little passives as well, that could be pretty cool and interesting. So if you decide you want like less health and energy shield or something like that. But I haven't tried. I've only been putting it on intelligence nodes right now. That's definitely something to experiment with. Yeah. But yeah, I wish you all the luck in your tournaments and stuff. I hope you get the good stuff. Hey Jack, yes, we're finishing up and then we can go for a little walk after stream. As we do. I like to take Jack down to for a walk down to the gate and back basically after stream to get a good stretch in. Make sure he goes to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, either way, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Palia. No problem. I'm always here to help with any information that I know. So, yeah. But yeah, so... Yes, you have a good night too, Ease. Or a good day. Whatever time of day it is. I hope it's gonna be good for you. I hope everyone does well today, tomorrow, all of that. I hope you guys look after yourselves because you're all important, every single one of you. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some Palia, and then probably some Baldur's Gate 3 on the 3rd day of streaming before we take our weekly break, and then we'll be back again with Path of Exile in a week's time. Yeah, until then, guys, yeah, look after yourselves, and I'll see you guys all next time. Bye!